All right, am I okay? Now it's good. Now, okay. Sorry about that. I had to fix the microphone settings. It was acting like a bitch. When I don't use it like a long time, StreamYard resets the settings. So that's what's happening. So I went to check on my Audible settings. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I come back and I'm like, okay, StreamYard had resetted everything because I haven't been streaming in a long time. So that's why it's been, yeah. Well, it's back now. Will, what's going on? What's happened? What's going on? Nick, what's happening? Yeah, so what I want to talk to you about is there's a couple of things that has been happening. Really, it has more so to do with just me being busy and not communicating as much. And due to that, I've had like this cult-based sort of stalkerish kind of fan base, but not on the good end, is more like on the bad end. And because of that, there's been a lot of people that has been bringing me up and using me as a forefront to start drama when I haven't been saying anything, haven't been paying attention to them. And recently when I came back, because I explained this to Sloppy, that my PC, I had to get it fixed because something wrong with the motherboard was acting up. So I had to get that fixed and, you know, completed, so that way when it's time for me to use it, I don't have any blue screen of death issues. So when I came back after the New Year's, I was enjoying my time. I was getting my nookie on. Let me tell you, I was really doing my thing. And I was just having a good time on my New Year's. I was having a great time. And then during this time, there's been a lot of kerfuffle. And unfortunately, my name has been involved in it. And normally I don't really care if people bring me up because I'm like, okay, they're going to use my name to start shit. And that's fine, you know. But what really got me going was the fact of how creepy it's been getting. Like, it's starting to turn into like a fan base kind of thing, like a fan base kind of obsession. And I just want to raise awareness for it. And to show the reason why I wanted to raise awareness is, let me put this out. Hold on. See this right here? Whoop, no. See that? That is not Dark Horse. Hold on. That is not Dark Horse at all. That is not the real Dark Horse. But this is a person that has been commenting recently and has been putting my name out constantly and has been stalking me daily. Like, anytime there's a video or drama base that goes on, I see this person responding. And how I know it's not Dark Horse is because when I go to the date was created December 2nd of last year or last month. And when I check on the community tab, this is the only video that's there. This is the only thing of the community. You could go to the shorts. It's just me and BioX. And then if you go, it's Chase. It's Crystal. I guess Chase's ex-girlfriend. And then it's Kevin. And then it's me. But the community post is nothing more than you know who. This person has been impersonating Dark Horse, because I'm pretty sure this is not the real Dark Horse. Bronzeberg, what's going on? Yeah, this is not the real Dark Horse. So I want to put this out there so people can be well aware of who is impersonating him and using his account as a way to start drama. Usually if someone talks shit, I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna like start a stream saying, hey, you talk shit about me. I don't really care, because for me, I can just do me and not even care and just laugh, because I know it's just really an obsession. And you know, that's just where it stands. And so I don't really care if people badmouth me or make videos. I'm not even going to watch that video. I know it was made about BioX and me, but I really don't care, you know. But what I do care is when you impersonate other people to incite and start drama and try to start stuff with people so that you can get a rise out of them. That's where I come into play, because then you've done this before with Umbrella Robster on Twitter. Remember when I showed that fake account that you created to impersonate impersonate Umbrella and to have me attack Umbrella Robster just so that you can have that insightful inception drama and use other people and use their name and their brand as a way so that you can have an indirect conflict. That's what you're doing. And so that's why I wanted to make this stream right here, to expose this same behavior, this same sociopathic, creepy, stalkerish behavior by using Dark Horse. And then let me say this, me and Dark Horse, we haven't had the best of interactions, but he has not recently attacked me, and so I've been cordial, and I don't want to start any issues with people, that doesn't really want to start with me. And so this person, I'm going to say, because I'm not even going to say his name is right on here, he has been actively trying to hurt and use fake accounts to try to start drama with people. So this time is Dark Horse. So Dark Horse, if you're watching, this is the person who's using your name and your channel and your image and your identity as a way so that he can try to have me start drama with you, or the BHC have drama with you. That's what he's been doing, and that's his whole MO. That's what he has been doing. I think this account had messaged me, I think last month, involving this same video, the Hangman Outcast episode 51, and I think it was a response to BioX video. BioX did a video, and he had replied back to me with this response. So at first, when I saw the comment about a couple of days ago, and I saw it, I'm like, Dark Horse is messaging me for what? And then I saw that this was the account affiliated with it. These are the individuals or individual that is affiliated with this troll account. And then I saw that same account on Sloppy's live stream. So yeah, it's a deceiver, of course. Yep. It was, to me, I just find out, for me, I'm not really bothered by people talking shit, because people always talk shit. But, if you're going to claim that you're not about the drama life, and you're not, you're trying to move beyond that, and you're trying to do something different, because I thought that's what we were doing. I committed to that. I literally haven't been doing any drama. I've been working on my own personal thing, and I've been away from the drama scenes, And it's just crazy how, the moment you adhere to it, they still look for reasons to try to start something. And I know they were replying to BioX, and logically, they should reply to BioX because, BioX made a response to them, so they have every right to make a response back. I get it. But when you do inceptive stuff like create fake accounts so that you can talk shit and try to start drama with people, that's where I come in, because you've done this before and you want me to have another beef with someone else, or want the BHC to have a beef with someone else that we're not cordial with, or we're not cool with, and you're going to use this opportunity to create a fake account of them. That's where I have to expose you for. I really don't care if you talk shit. If you come in here with your the House of Chayton account, I really could really give two shits if you decide to talk shit, because honestly, everything that you do is just haterism, and I'm just laughing. But what I was concerned about is the identity impersonation. That is what really, really concerned me, and that's some creepy ass shit, because you've done this before, and even the wording, he was trying to mimic the wording of Dark Horse and try to it was almost like an obsessive ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend. It's kind of like that. That's what I'm looking at. Like, it's really, really weird and disturbing that you will impersonate someone else to try to start drama. Like, that's really, really, really creepy. Like, dude, get some help. That's really, really creepy. But let me go to the live chat to see what people are saying. BioX, I'm gonna say hello, my nigga, once again. I had to fix my microphone because that shit was causing me some problems earlier. Freaking StreamYard. Ryder, I saw your subscription. I'm gonna subscribe to you if I haven't yet. Thank you. Lewis, my nigga, what's going on? Cherry, my girl, what's happening? Octo, yeah, well, I fixed it. Will, I already said hi to you. Nick, Bronzebird, let's see who else. Eric, King Fireblade, welcome. Yeah, I'm done. Like I already moved on. I just wanted to like bring attention to it because it's some pretty weird stalker shit. Like for real. Like come on. Like you can't come in your own account and talk shit. Why you gotta go use Dark Horse's name and try to make us have drama with Dark Horse? Like for real, dude. Like what are you doing? They don't do drama. No. Dark Horse, I make you. Oh my god. I have my shit boots on. You better crumble and gravel all the doo-doo you can because there's a lot of doo-doo here, and it's the doo-doos coming out from this this attempt. It's really crazy to see this. Same with Dan or Rolf. Bubba Ray. Oh yeah, the Uncle Tom. Yeah, Bubba Lips. House of this, house of what? How many houses these bitches need? Well, clearly they have so many houses that they need to put that shit on retail. They need to like literally go on real estate and sell whatever shit they got. It's probably empty. Who the fuck is this Mr. Whoopi Clown ass motherfucker? I have no idea. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just crazy to see like they are willing to go through this level. I get it. If you make a personal attack, and I'm not bad mouthing them for the video that they've done. I'm not bad mouthing them for the hateful shit that they were saying or the retaliations that they were doing against the BHC. That's not why I'm angry, because I expect that, because BioX did a response and they do a response back. So I expect that. What I don't like is when you do creepy stuff like impersonate other people and pretend to be them under different accounts. That's where I have a problem with. And it's real, yeah, it's really, yeah. Jealousy is a bitch. Well, for me, it's more so of haterism and jealousy that they have. It's like they want something. They want, I guess, some sort of recognition. And because they're not getting it, they try to go through other means to try to get it. So they'll do whatever narcissistic thing that they could find in order to try to start something. Dark Horse should wear a dress and a wig. What? That's what's going on. Oh my god. But by the way, I just want to say this. This is no beef against Dark Horse personally. I don't have a current beef with Dark Horse. This is not really me even attacking Dark Horse. In fact, Dark Horse is the non-factor in this. This is really someone impersonating him and using his channel, his profile picture and everything to try to come on and start stuff with us and use that opportunity to go on Sloppy's panel and say some nasty things and use Dark Horse name as the forefront, so that way people can think, oh yeah, Dark Horse said this about this person, and it really wasn't him, it was someone else impersonating him, and that's the individual that was impersonating. So if you don't know, now you know, son. Every time I hear that name I get fired up. Well, don't worry, Dark Horse is not the common denominator here. Will Ferrell, number one, greetings, welcome. They use it to throw everyone off because they know he's exactly, that's exactly it. And they know that not only he's a controversial figure, but he knows that of the beef that the BHC had with him in the past. And so he wants us to feud with him and attack him unnecessarily, thinking that it's him talking shit when it really wasn't him. It was the person that I just shown. I'm not even going to say his name because he doesn't really, I don't even want to say his name. I just let this do the talking. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it sucks because this is what complete sociopathy and narcissism is all about. I always tell people, come with the real. If you got a problem with someone, just say it. Just come with the real. That's it. Don't play these little psychopathic, sociopathic games of ping pong match and playing dirty and being sneaky and deceiving and lying and doing a whole bunch of extra shit. And also, speaking of deception and lying, I remember last year, and I'm going to bring this up. Last year, you decided to come at me because I had Junko on my stream, and you called me a whole list of, you made I think you must have made like 4 or 5 videos. I'm not sure if they're still up, but you have like literally tried to frame me and belittle me and call the BHC groomers and call me a groomer because I had Junko on my panel. But here's the thing, Leon actually met the guy and forgive him and try and be friends with him. And your response to that was not the same smear campaign that you did with me, but more so you were trying to work out some sort of forgiveness program with Leon. And see, that is the hypocrisy that I was trying to express from last year, showing you this. This is what I was trying to tell you. This is the kind of nigga that you're dealing with. This is the kind of person that will try to do stuff and try to frame you and try to do things to try to hurt you in that way. And that's exactly what he's doing. It's the narcissistic tactics and the psychopathic tactics that will land hen into this, because that's exactly what you're seeing, you know. Dark Horse has balls to at least use his own. Yeah, and if Dark Horse wants to come down as him, he'll do it, you know. That's one thing about Dark Horse. I would say he's not a coward. Chase was hella pissed by this, and I don't blame him. Yeah, because it's framing people. You're framing people in order to try to hurt them. That's what you're doing. That's exactly what's happening. It's just crazy. But here's the thing, like, if you have a problem with someone, like I know he has a problem with me. If you have a problem with someone, just confront them. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, don't play as someone else in order to do it, because it's like, that's petty. That's cowardly. That's pussified behavior. Come on now. Like, be with the real. Come with the real. Did you watch Malcolm in the Middle? Yes, I grew up watching that show. I used to love it. It sucks that Frankie Muniz doesn't remember the filming and the making of that show. I wonder what happened to him for him to forget about, you know, doing all those seasons of Malcolm in the Middle. Catch it? I'm his worst fucking enemy, but even I see this as pussy shit. It is. I mean, come on. It really, really is. It's just like, why do this? Why do this to someone? Like, if you have a problem with me, just do a stream and see if I'll show up. You can inquire this by having someone else message you or message me, and then they'll form a stream, and then we can confront each other and we can get this thing over with. But I told Dan XP a long time ago that I was done. Like, I'm done with this whole petty little back and forth. It's clear as day that you don't want to be my friend, and that's fine, you know. But you did it through backstabbing and lying and manipulation, and that's cold character to what you do, and we've proven it here. You know, you're willing to impersonate other people, just like how you impersonate an umbrella. But if you want to have conflict, we can go there, but come as yourself. Don't come as a troll account to do it. Like, that's just dumb. Like, that's cowardly. And you're doing it so you can have another person beefing, and you can watch and sit back and be like, look at ZTB and all these other people beef with Dark Horse. Like, that's what you were intending. Like, I saw what you were trying to do. Like, you can tell by the date. It's come on, dude. Like, this is pathetic. That's pathetic. Okay? That's really pathetic. Come as yourself. Precisely. Yep. Precisely. Jace, what's going on? What's happening? Well, now you know what's going on. This is what's going on, okay? Impersonations, that's what's going on. People pretending to be someone else that they're not. Dark Horse is really gonna come at you, Eric, if you keep doing this. Oh my god. But yeah, just like I was told you before, This account, this fake Dark Horse account, is trying to start drama with the BHC on Sloppy stream, and was saying a whole lot of nasty stuff in the live chat and in the comment section, but they were pretending to be Dark Horse, but they weren't Dark Horse. It was actually, look no further than the person that you're looking at right here, and they were pretending to be Dark Horse so that we can start drama with them, and so that what was going on. That's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, they'll do whatever they can to try to get a rise. It's what they do best. It's their MO. Frankie Muniz is a NASCAR driver. Well, I hope he didn't have some sort of a cranial incident that affect his memory, because that would be pretty messed up. Not that you. Oh my God. I'm not entertaining that. But yeah, guys, that's what I wanted to show you. I'm gonna put the live stream link on the comment section. So if any of you guys have some thoughts, share some thoughts, you can always come in here and we can express this. And and if they want to come in here and they want to let it all out, then fine, let's just do it. I got time to wait. Like Zio said, I questioned him on it, and to be honest, he did sound a bit nervous talking to me about it. Then he decided to go, yeah, because he was clearly trying to play you, and that's what he was trying to do. And so because he was getting suspicious, because he realized that, oh shit, what if he sees my game and he sees that I'm trying to deceive him, and I don't want him to notice that, because then he gonna put me on blast. So that's why. Because people is drama queen. Yeah, well, people love drama. And here's the thing, and this is what Sloppy had said on his stream, and I actually respect him for saying this. Shout out goes to him. Sloppy mentioned, hey Eric, what's going on? Sloppy mentioned that he is loving the drama and he does these kind of content for the drama. And if you are honest about that and you say, okay, you love to do drama, I can respect you for that, because at least you're honest. At least you're not saying that, oh, I'm holier than thou and I'm too good for the drama, and yet you're still doing drama. Sloppy says, this is what I love to do. I do drama content, and I make it and I create it, and I give it out to people, and I get views from it, and that's what I love to do on the interwebs. So I said, okay, I was like, yeah, man, do you, have a good time, continue to make content. Obviously, you smart enough to know about the ins and outs. So, and I also love the fact that Fat Ass Adam decided to call him ZTB 2.0. I consider that to be the greatest compliment for obvious reasons. Not because I'm just ZTB, but because I'm awesome like that. And so that compliment, that was a compliment. So if he thought that was an insult, well, you thought wrong, buddy. That's a compliment. He took that as a compliment. So, but I told him, I said, listen, just do you, have fun, and if this is the content that you want to do, you want to do drama, then more props to you. At least you're being honest and real about that. Not being deceptive and trying to be a Decepticon and fool people. But Eric, what's going on? What's happening?
Yo, what's up, man? I just finished talking to my friend. I said I won't call him back because I'm on a paddle. You see,
Mm-hmm.
that Yakubian beast, he's lucky. That ain't him, because if it was, nearly last year, I didn't even bash dude. I didn't even make videos about dude. But if he goes on with the team, he will get a good white ass whooping that he
Alrighty.
deserves. That's what he needs, so he be taught a lesson. A wig, white dress, lipstick. I already said it on the chat. Or he will be like a girly so he can understand not the eat clout, not the drink clout, not the smoke clout. The
Okay.
Because he's on that cuckoo, he still is. And I know I type his name and he talk about Chase, but he's still going at it with the drama. Like, oh my god, like you talk about Rocky and Cody Rhodes, Rock that's a clone of Leslie. Continue to talk about that. Chase got his own thing. Omega got his own thing. You know, you got your own thing, CTP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't make it too much, but I got it. Like, we were doing like politics streams with Omega, and then I really did enjoy that. So,
Yeah, did politics, all that, and we didn't even think about
mhm.
that dude. That's what's going on. It's like if I hear about the team 6 months, we gonna watch World Pride together because I may go.
You should go. You should go, and it'll be even better to go in Trump's America. It
Yeah,
will be even
absolutely.
better to go in Trump's America, yeah. Because at least then
Yeah,
you
even
probably be making a statement like saying, fuck no, we won't stand for fascism, or we won't stand for your cancel culture, your right wing cancel culture you were trying to do. Sorry, Will. I don't mean to throw you under the bus, but, Um, sorry.
Hello.
Hey, Eldo. What's going on? What's happening?
Not much. I'm just, enjoying this. I was wondering how it's been a long time no see.
Hmm.
It's been a long time
Yeah, it's been
talking
a
with you.
long, long time.
Yeah. So how things have been?
Well, for me, besides this things has been going great. I'm living in La Vida Loca, but also I had to deal with a freaking snowstorm. So, yeah, that
Same
was a
here
little
with
bit of
my
a
place.
problem. But
Same
overall,
here.
this New Year's and Christmas was a bliss. It was great. I had a good time in more ways than one, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it was fantastic. I'm having a good time. It's just unfortunate that when I enter the online space, it's always coming back towards negativity, and my name is usually involved when I'm not active. So when I'm not active, that's
Pathetic.
when people, they start bringing me up and start saying stuff. So,
that's
Beagle, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, so, yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Huh.
why. Because where I'm at in the DMV, we have a snowstorm. I was like shoveling snow in my mother's car, even though we had drama and such and such. You know, kind of like Arthur and
Hmm.
his mom.
Oh, dude, let me tell you something, okay?
I'm
we
sorry.
don't we don't we are going from one drama, and we're going to stick with one drama. We don't want to shift to another one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
I stay on the
Yeah,
topic.
we all know like yes, he's a low cow and it's, fun to laugh at him, but come on now. I mean,
But but he tells biblical truths, and I agree on everything because I know what's going on. I already know the Christmas is the worship of Saturnalia, Nimrod, and Nimrod is a so-called black man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Um,
we're not gonna be talking about the skinny gap eye dinosaur. We're talking about somebody else.
Oh damn! Well, shit, you I mean, come on. It
yeah, I
might as well
know.
just say reptilian. It would just be like that.
Yeah.
The real aliens are Mr. Josh Wright, um, Mr. Daniel Wolf, Bubba Way,
I don't want to
and
hear about that. Like I'm past that. I'm long past that, man. I'm
he
past
long
these.
past that son, right?
Yeah, I'm long
And,
past that. We're just
and
gonna
his
talk about.
and his slave Antoine, double Diva
Oh
Dugby. Oh my brother,
Bubble
testify.
lips.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, we're past
The Nutty
that.
Professor movie where Eddie Murphy's lips was hanging out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're past.
after
Yeah,
after he kissed Jada Pinkett Smith.
yeah. Well, we're past that. We're past D, Rolf, and others. We're just gonna be focusing on the main topic at hand. I mean, so what's the main topic?
Well, I mean, I pretty much talked about the main topic. It was people impersonating other people and trying to use them as a forefront to start drama.
It's pathetic.
Yeah, it's
Personally, I think
pathetic.
in
It's inceptive and
2025,
sociopathic.
It's 2025 and people are still doing this shit. Like, honestly, this is my honest opinion. I think the whole fucking
Will
drama
wants
shit
to
should have
join.
just.
Oh, I'm sorry, El Dorado. Will wants to join, but he must be granted the N word. It depends what context you're going to be using it in. Will, go ahead, El Dorado.
Yeah. But yeah, it's 2025 and people are still doing this stupid shit. Honestly, I mean, this stupid Civil War should have been fucking gone and over with. It's stupid as shit. And I'll
You
say it
fucking
before
bastard.
and I'll say it again. It's a fucking dumbass war that should have never fucking happened.
Well, I think it happens because people they relish over drama, like they want it. And like I said,
I
if
don't
you want
understand
drama,
why.
that's fine. I have no problem with people who want drama. Listen, I'm not the most perfect person. I'm not the most morally high, individual out there. I don't claim to be, and I don't want to be, because that's living up to an expectation that I cannot live. But one thing I can say is that if you're going to be about something, then be about it. If you're going to be a drama whore, admit, yeah, you love drama, you love doing it, and you love seeing and causing problems, you know? But if you are doing it in a way that is, fictitious, and you're just being fake about it, and then you want to use other people as a way to try to garnish more drama, I mean, that's pretty psychopathic of you.
I just think it's stupid as hell. This whole fucking it should have never existed. This drama
Oh
thing.
no, it's not an honor. It's not an honor. I'm just saying, if you're going to use it in the context, like if you're going to say something or someone said the N word, I thought you were going to be like that. But if you're just going to pop the word nigga, 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 I don't think so, buddy. Mm-mm. But you can come in here if you want to. You just can't pop the word nigga like that.
Yeah, honestly, I think the whole drama is ridiculous and it should have died off a long time ago. It shouldn't have even happened in the first place, in my honest opinion. But yeah.
I mean, it's going to happen, especially when you're in social media. It always happens. There's always going to be people out there that is going to use and utilize drama for whatever purpose they want to. It's expected, it's expected. That's the problem. That's the way of the Is this the real Arthur? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Shit! Oh fucking shit! Is that Arthur? Is that fucking Arthur? Tell me.
Oh my
It's not.
God! It is. It is Arthur. It is Arthur. It is Arthur. It's the real one. Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
man. Now that's what's up
Yeah, it's the
though.
real
I
one.
mean, me and Arthur are like we got something in common. We
Hey
are
Arthur,
like
welcome in a long time. Come in here.
we like two peas in a pod. And when I listen to
You can
Arthur,
come
when
in here. It's like it's the live stream is pinned. You can come in here if you want to.
it's like
Despite
I
what you
was.
want to believe, yeah. Everyone here is Stevie Wonder. We can't see shit. Yeah.
We can't see.
Like John Cena. We can't see. You can't see me.
Right, absolutely. We
Okay,
can't.
so I will put. He says he wants a 1-on-1. Chayton wants 1-on-1.
That's fine. It's not like anyone here is going to intervene or anything like that. It's just me.
That's backstage, so yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
want to interrupt it. ZTB?
I'm here. I thought you guys were still talking.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
just saying. You're gonna get Chayton to come in there.
I think there's an echo on Eric's end. Yeah, you can come in here. The whole point of this is just to address what is needed to be addressed. So it's
Let
still pinned. He can still see it, you know?
yeah. Well, let me know when Chayton's here, cause I don't want to interrupt their little one-on-one. Cause when people do one-on-ones, I like to put myself backstage.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Do you hear any echoing?
Wait, let me hear my voice. Oh, nope. No echo. All Gucci
Okay,
fam.
That's in the
that's good.
clear. Yeah, man, it's like we already know it was so many blood sacrifices in 2024. We already seen
Hmm.
like 15 blood sacrifices in New Orleans.
Yeah, and I think what's this late? Forgot her name. Her husband recently died. I forgot her name. Let me Google it.
So he was a blood sacrifice too?
Yeah, allegedly he died by suicide.
Wow, they got him and covered that it was a suicide. They do this every freaking time, man. Whoever did it or wanted to get the fame and the fortune and the success.
Oh yeah, Aubrey Plaza. Her husband. It was alleged that he committed suicide.
Wow. So I believe
Yeah,
that he
and she's one of
was
my favorite actresses. And I used to watch Parks and Recreation all the time. One of my favorite
Fox.
shows.
Oh, okay. Wow. I can't believe it. It was a basketball coach. He got um it was an actor. I forgot his name. He was a blood sacrifice and he was only 83 years old.
Well, when in 83, it's not really more so of a blood sacrifice. They could possibly die by old age. Blood sacrifices are usually by certain ages, so 33, 50.
Yeah.
And if they make it past 50, then they have already agreed that they're gonna have their contract extended to death. So it's a big Illuminati sort of woke shit that
So ZTB, name a celebrity that you really cannot stand, that you want
um,
to whoop the ass of.
recently I
Yeah.
haven't I n- not really much celebrities have pissed me off recently.
Oh. Just a
What about
celebrity
you?
that you would want to whoop ass in general.
Oh, Boozy Badass.
Little
Little
Boosie.
cockroach. Yeah,
Yo, you
cockroach
want
little
to beat a
motherfucker.
rapper up? Why
Yeah,
would you want to? Why you want to
because
whoop his
he's
ass?
a piece of shit hypocrite, and he was involved in Diddy parties and everything, and he was bad mouthing, talking bad about people of different minorities of the LGBT. He was talking mad shit. So, and then he was involved with Diddy affairs. So, like, come on, dude.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't know that. I didn't know about
yeah,
the
he
Diddy part.
was. Yep, he was. Ain't
Well,
no party like a Diddy party, and that's exactly
Oh
what he was
no,
part
no
of.
Diddy,
oh yeah,
Yes,
by
Diddy.
night.
That's what he was doing.
no Diddy for me.
And
Aubrey is mental. She's mental, but she's hot. She's mental, but she's hot. But people were saying that she killed her husband. They alleged it was a suicide.
So who Aubrey who?
Aubrey Plaza,
Oh,
the Latin actress from Parks and Recreation.
oh.
hmm yeah, man. It's like, yeah, you can't even leave until the party is over. Denzel Washington said him and his wife had left, but that's a lie because you not allowed to leave. It's like the fuck. So the only way we can leave until the party is over. So the party's gonna stop about like 10 or 11 in the morning. So if we leave, his entourage will go after us. If you see the movie when those two white guys was leaving and Diddy was chasing after them because he didn't want them to leave. And the party, oh, we gonna turn up. we're gonna overdose our guesses with this drug. Oh, try this. You feel good, right? You feel really good. So you're straight. You're straight. Yeah. I'm straight. Oh, pull down his pants.
Oh no. Ah, shoot it off.
That's what they do. They pull down your pants. Then you get freaking poked. Your
Hell
manhood is
fucking no.
violated. This
Shoot,
is what
shoot, 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 shoot.
they do. They always
No
be
Diddy.
doing it. Whoever is oxycona, that's the pill. Ecstasy. Uh, I may gonna mispronounce words. It's the Conacrawl or the Neo Klein, where the fuck that is. They already know when you have liquor, they put in something so you can, so your manhood will be taken advantage of. They do this to females as well too. I know
You mean
they,
poppers? You mean poppers?
yeah, poppers,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's like a form of it's a
Drug.
yeah. It gets your bottom wet. Let's just put it like that.
yeah.
Oh,
Let's just like you just said, CCTV. Your bottom red
Yeah,
too.
front and
Yeah,
back. Yeah.
yeah,
hell
front
no.
back.
Sloppy, what's going on? What's happening? Arthur's been hiding since the.
Oh,
Really?
Oh my god. This is the first time I hear Goten talk slow and you're able to know what he's saying. Yeah, well, oh my goodness. Well, I guess this time he's learned through the many streams and has become more coherent in actually explaining his testimony. So, give props there.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to pronounce these
Oh god.
that I don't even know about. Like crackers vocabulary. That's what it is. Because they made those pills, all types of them. Already said the Conala oat thing or something like that. So like,
Nova, what's going on? What's happening? Welcome, welcome. Is he
like
gonna show up or not? Because I'm waiting for him, and I'm just like, honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting.
all you gotta do if he shows, all you gotta do
I
is
think you
show.
gotta tag his name to let him know.
No, the stream link is tagged, like it's pinned.
Oh, but yeah.
CTV, all you gotta do is show him some tall females. That's all you gotta do.
Oh
So
fucking
he
hell!
what the fuck hell. If AD was here you will show him some tall ladies. Oh my god, Angel Rings. Come on, Wilson. Angel Wilson. Oh my god, Dream now. Oh my god, by Smokey.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Money AD. I'm really sorry.
Oh. AD
Oh
does it.
man.
AD do it. AD making moves. AD is $1 million in Chicago.
Eric, you're gonna be canceled. You're gonna be the next bride. You're gonna be canceled.
The next
Brian
Brian,
after Brian
Yeah,
after got roasted.
yeah.
that redneck.
Well. Rappy, what's going on?
Oh, hello, ZTV. Just want to talk things out with you, exactly. And yeah, I got no issues, of course, since last year. Oh, Will's here.
Fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's a true saying.
And
In the
Evelyn.
business world, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Hello, Eric.
Hey, what's up?
I
What's up?
told you I would come in. I'm a man of my word. I come in to do the filler because nobody else is gonna come in. I think if they hear my voice, they'll get brave and then they'll fucking come in because that's how these pussies work. Let's go, baby. Nothing's changed in fucking
True
6
that.
years.
Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
fucking go, baby.
Yeah. Even
How's
though
everybody doing tonight?
Well, I'm doing good. I just wanted to call. I just wanted to call this shit out because this is some weird, creepy shit.
See, I didn't
So I
know.
just
I
wanted
didn't
to
know
just
you
get
were
that out
having.
there.
I didn't know you were having the same issue that a homie of mine was having with the same
Yeah,
thing.
it
You
was
know what I
something
mean?
like,
So it's
dude,
like,
are you serious?
It's kind of like a silly little form of happenstance, I guess.
Like some
But
creepy ex partner just stalking you, like, you know,
but
it's
yeah,
just
it was
like,
brought up to me. I don't know, like people are very sensitive and they operate under other individuals that they don't try to. I'm sure other people are gonna come in after me and try to be, oh man, he's just being crazy again. But like, no, I'm
oh
not
yeah,
being
well, it's
crazy.
not what you think it is. You just
I'll say
No
assuming
man, now
things.
listen, man, I'm not making money off none of these motherfuckers selling my merchandise.
I was about to say this.
I don't know who you talk. Oh,
I was just about to say this whole it's just pointless at this
Now
point.
listen, guys, I'll fuck with you later, and I'll fuck with you later, homie. I see you, bro. I see you. I'm gonna do something with you. I'm gonna do something with you. You'll have to go back in the time machine to see who talks like that, but you'll know who the fuck I'm talking about once you hear it. Anyways, so yeah, so this shit was brought to my attention not too long ago. Um, and the one piece of proof that could be something, could be nothing, right? Is that the the Che said he has no idea how to use AI and make AI videos, yet he did one on Jordan.
and he did
And
one
that
on
was
me
brought to my
and
attention
Kevin.
by Chase. Oh, so he's done multiple.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh,
Hold
so
on.
no, I mean, nah, shit. You don't have to. I believe you, but you know, like I said, and I asked him, look, in all honesty, like in all the coolness, Blair, I don't have an issue with him. He hasn't done shit to me, as far as I know, as of lately, anyways. But I had a conversation with him, a very brief one. I asked
Mhm.
him about the situation. I said, yo, because Chase is fucking pissed off. He wants to know what the fuck is going down. Was it you? He denied it. He said it's not him. I have no proof to say that it's him, but every now that you're talking about it,
Speaking
and
of
there's other
Chase,
proof that is
his
coming
content
out.
is his rants are on that channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what brought. And
Two
I was like,
videos.
bro, you got to look at those videos. And he rewatched a couple. We had conversations about those. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. And
So,
then on
but
top
the
of that,
AI
using
thing was
Dark Horse
on. He
as a
claimed,
forefront so that you can frame him. You know.
yeah, that's pretty shitty. But I mean, it's a clever move. I don't think that to be a Chayton move, though. I think somebody else coerced him into doing that shit. Or
Mm.
somebody he himself is affiliated with decided to do that on their own and he co-signed. But again, that's just conspiracy theory. I don't have any proof of any of this. But the fact that multiple people are pissed off about this thing now, and the fact that, you know, like everybody's talking about it now, there's got to be something somewhere, right?
It's
Where there's smoke,
2025.
there's
This whole
fire.
thing is just it's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's just people who are bored and they have no lives. So what they want to do is they
Still
want to,
ridiculous.
you know, they need some action in their lives because clearly you're not getting them in their personal lives.
Well,
So what they
clearly
do is
they
that they try to go online and they try to start something, try to, you know, whatever they want to do. They want to, you know, start the match. They want to pour the gasoline and they want to let the entire place in flames. And
There are
this is
better
how they
ways
do
to
it. They
get
want to
things
throw the
done.
match and pretend who did that, who threw that, you know,
So,
who's the one who set the place on fire, you know,
right,
and
right.
that's exactly what's happening.
So
There are
check it.
better
So
ways to
so
get
I
them
had
out.
conversations with him after. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anybody.
No,
I
no, you all
apologize.
Gucci fam. Go ahead.
Yeah,
So
I'll
on PSN, I told him, I was like, "Yo, bro, you want to get on some zombies real quick?" And because he was
What's
playing,
going
and
on,
this is
Hank?
after the initial conversation had taken place. And he
Yo,
said, "Oh no, man, I'm just getting off. You know, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, I'm cool, but I'm gonna be free this day, which was this past weekend." Right. So I'm like, all right, cool, man. We'll link up and we'll you know, just a fucking game. And you know what I mean? Just fucking chill, play some fucking zombies, right? Call of Duty,
yeah.
Black Ops 6, right? Whatever. So so I go on, not that Friday night, but when was it? The Saturday night? I want to say it was Saturday night, maybe last night. I'm pretty sure it was Saturday night though. So I get on, bro. I get on zombies. I'm on zombies right now, by the way. I get on there, but just because you hide yourself on PlayStation Network doesn't mean I can't see you playing the game when I log into fucking Black Ops 6. Homie's playing Black Ops 6. I was like, all right. So I was like, cool. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, cool. So homie's trying to fucking hide himself. I was like, all right, whatever, man. All you needed to do was tell me that you don't fuck with me and you don't want to play with me. You don't have to bullshit with me. You don't have to fucking lie to me. Just be straight up and say, hey, look, man, I don't fuck with you like that for whatever fucking reason it may be. You know what I mean? I don't feel comfortable, this, that, or the other. I don't know why he would feel uncomfortable. you know what I mean, just gaming with me, because that's all it would have been. You know what I'm saying? But
Why
and
they're
all
being
that. So
shady
I
towards
decided.
you?
Long story
That's my
short, I was
that's
like, all
my
right,
question.
cool. So from my point of view, I was just like, all right, cool. He ain't trying to fuck with me, so fuck it. I'm not gonna fuck with him either. I unfriended him. I didn't block him, but I unfriended him, and it is what it is. And now here we are today on I think it's an early Tuesday morning at this point.
Yeah,
But
pretty
here we
much.
go.
Well,
That's that.
on the
And
East
that's
Coast,
my
it's
story.
12:24, so it's early Tuesday midnight morning.
Outside of that, I have no fucking. I don't know how far this beef extends. I don't know. I'm just here now at this point.
For me, I mean, it's really just an obsession. But apparently recently the beef started because Bio made a response about what Chayton was doing, and Chayton saw it, Tom saw it, and they decided to do a retaliation video. But because they weren't garnishing the attention of the BHC as much, they decided to create, using fake accounts to initiate some sort of trolling and, try to inflict drama by using Dark Horse title as a way to have us blame Dark Horse and also attack Jayden at the same time. So it's like they were trying to do an inceptive move, and that's what they were trying to do. Some creepy ass shit, basically. Some weird stalker shit.
Well, like I said, man, I don't think it's a they. I think it's a he who did this, and I don't think it was Chayton's idea. I just think he's playing along with somebody else's idea. That's just my personal perspective.
I believe it. But
You know what I'm saying?
they are guilty by association, and clearly, your information was confirmed to be on there. So, even if it wasn't you who created the account, clearly you were an accomplice to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserves to get framed because I don't give a fuck about that cracker. All the
Oh
shit
my god.
he had done
That's all right. I'm not offended.
to the YouTube wrestling community, the racist storylines, calling my boy Omega a cotton picker.
Inspector Gadget.
The whole.
I'm gonna free up. I said everything that I possibly could have to offer to this conversation, so I'm not gonna take up a spot. So if anybody else wants to come in, say what the fuck they want to say, have at it. I'm out of here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak, though. I appreciate you.
Oh no, always. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. But when you pop that N-word, I'm gonna say something about it.
I didn't do it. I behaved myself.
I know. I'm just fucking you. But I mean it though. If you pop that N-word, I really will get
I would have never done it in a disrespectful manner. It'd have been in a comedic way. All right,
George Carlin.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, man. Take care.
So how you doing, Arthur? Long time no see.
Good. Just focus on life. Just trying to get my life together, and not been getting into too much. Can I say?
Same.
Well, when I say, I mean like I'm barely online, so I've been dealing with personal stuff.
I hear you, fam. I've been barely online myself. I've been doing me. I've been handling things in my personal life and trying to make it out, and also trying to be getting my tasks at hand and getting my things done on the deadline, because I have a lot of projects I have to submit, and I have to work with collaboration with many other employees. So it's like,
I was gonna say this too. Like, it's interesting that that you say that that Chayton doesn't get that much attention from the BHC, because I'm still friends with him and things like that. And,
I'm not gonna tell people who to be friends with.
Yeah, and
I used to back then, but not anymore.
Yeah, and I'm a member of the BHC still. Excuse me. So I got no issues with him personally.
It is what it is. My issue with him is different from me telling people, don't be friends with this person, don't be friends with that person.
Yeah.
I used to be like that a couple of years ago, but I've learned that that's not okay, because you're indirectly controlling people and you're telling them what to do and how to be friends with and who to be friends with, in order for you to have some sort of control or dominion, and that's not okay.
What about to
What's
say?
up, Arthur?
Sloppy. Well, you have to message me on Discord.
You still in Vegas, Arthur?
Yes, I am. I'm still in Vegas. Yes, I am.
Okay, all right. Did you went into any strip clubs or anything like that?
Nope. I don't go. I don't do that nonsense.
Because there's a lot of them in Vegas.
Nah, I be focused on take care of what I got to take care of, riding the bus, take care of other things.
You working in Vegas?
I'm trying to get another job at the moment.
What happened to the previous one?
Not gonna get into that. What happened last year? Let's just say they was being unfair to me. Let's just say that.
I mean, I can somewhat relate to that. Today has been pretty unfair at my job, so you know.
Well, my boss is always a bitch, but it's really just more so the deadline she wants and getting debt demands and trying to make sure you get it at time. And it's the pressure of trying to get it before Thursday, because that's usually the deadline before Friday is the pay week. So it's just trying to get that time limit and make sure you have all the documentation needed for each customer. And it can be a bitch using Excel. I get somewhat PTSD from using Microsoft Excel because it's like, oh god, here we go.
You said about California. Well, I got a family out there in California, but I don't speak to that individual. I don't even speak to that person.
California.
Arthur, come in Cali. I need a sec. Oh god.
I mean, I'm right there in California. Yes, I am. I never went to it.
I didn't tell you, but I did went on my channel. I think it was about 4 years ago, involving the whole, him and Danella situation. And at that time, I was agreeing because I was believing what was going on, and I was horrified. So at that time, I kind of was into the whole, don't be friends with this person, don't be friends with that person. And that was one of my moments where I became a little bit too much in my own ego. And that was probably the recent time I've actually done that. But ever since then, I really don't give a fuck of who befriends with who and who's gonna communicate with who. You can do whatever you want, but just be loyal to the person. And if I tell you something personally, you keep it in that level. If you don't, then other people will just not want to trust people, and that's just how it is. But girl, you are my number one, so you don't have to worry about that.
Hello, Jerry Boo. Yeah, I spoke to her last year on Discord. Well, up to on the message.
Was it on the positive end?
Oh yeah, yes. It's never nothing negative at all.
Okay. All right. Well, that's mad props. So what sparked the new change? What sparked the new growth? New year, new growth?
I've been like that since last year. It's like I said, I've just been through some challenges. And
I've heard.
And decided to stay with
you. Also ranted about me recently, I heard, because about the whole Jonathan situation. Yeah, nigga, you think I didn't remember that? I do.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, that was last year.
Jonathan?
That was last month, nigga. I heard about that.
That's about last year. Yeah, that was last year when I said something about that because you got rid of me on Twitter for no reason.
I didn't get rid of you on Twitter.
Well, when I say Twitter, I mean you I couldn't message you anymore.
Yeah, because I was suspended. Didn't you hear the story of what happened to me on Twitter? Elon suspended me because I wish a rapist to die.
Oh, well, I was talking about this was before that.
No, I didn't block you on Twitter. If anything, I was suspended a lot, and I was suspended because I was attacking these alt-right weirdos that wanted to rape 13-year-old girls in their butts. And so I had to basically call them out and troll them and wish death on them.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I mean, I thought you was going to, if I tried to message you on Discord, so that's why I didn't message whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I blocked you on Twitter.
Because I still have you on Discord. It's I ain't messaged you on that.
It was Elon. If anything, Elon has everything to do with that because Elon is in full control of my suspended account.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm barely on Twitter. Barely.
And pretty soon he's going to be in control of this country. President Musk.
Oh, no. I know.
I
We
got a
all know
question.
Trump is not going to be the president. Elon is buying his way to the election.
I got a question, ZTB. If you had superpowers, would you box Elon?
Oh, Octo, you said which celebrity I hate. Elon would be the one that would punch in the face,
Elon Musk.
and he has a punchable face. Trust me on that.
Nah, I've seen worse.
Yeah, he does.
I've seen worse faces to punch, but
Yeah, about nearly almost going on 2 years, right? About a year and a half.
How's it going, Hank Nova 07? How you been doing?
Good. Just trying to find ways to get my cartoon career off the ground, and I'm also been trying to find ways to make money off of YouTube. So,
Uh,
yeah.
I mean, there's always gig jobs. There's always jobs, but yeah, gig jobs they pay you as well.
Well, I
You
mean,
know.
I do have a job. I do have a job, but yeah,
He's looking for a side hustle, Arthur. He's trying to make more bread, more money,
yeah,
Gotcha.
more money in the bank.
yeah. And I'm not sure if I told you this before, Arthur, but as of right now, I am a janitor.
Oh, I never got that job. I never had that job.
Arthur, didn't you used to clean shit in the movie theaters?
I did. Yeah. You go.
Yes, you were a janitor, Arthur.
A lot of people see me as the janitor from Scrubs.
Well, dang.
Well, I mean,
I did have a job last year, but of course they got rid of me because it was my first time doing vehicles, and they ain't treat me fair, and they top eye on my back, so I went ahead.
You're gonna say something, ZTV?
no, I was making a pun. I was saying, well, that, I mean, depends how you take it.
So they got rid of me because I never cleaned vehicles before. They were being harsh on me, but yeah, I'm still gonna get my paycheck from them this year. That's it. They got rid of me in November. Yup. I stood up to like 10 something at night to like 7 a.m. in the morning, clean vehicles. Never done that before.
Oh, I used to do that when I was working.
Burn it to hell. Burn it to hell, Nova. Burn it to hell.
I never even drive vehicles off. But hey, I got new skill now. So I
don't know who the fuck is that, but
Oh, that's Gary, one of the.
No,
J-Man
so I
friends.
didn't do my taxes yet. I still gotta get my taxes because I also did.
I didn't mean to click on that. I'm sorry.
I still gotta get my taxes.
we've seen enough details right here. You moving? What part of the east side you moving up to?
Yeah, so yeah, I went to a popular hotel to clean vehicles. I did. Limousines, trucks, and cars. Sure did. November. Yep. Last year. Hold on.
So you were cleaning trucks, cars, limousines.
Yep.
So you were a valet.
Correct.
So you're doing that now still, or that's it?
That was last year November, but they got rid of me. Like I said, the manager told me, of course, people was talking about.
Try to get me a copyright here.
No, sorry about that. That was my phone.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Hank. I'm sorry.
No, I own a PC.
That was my cell phone.
I have my headphones on.
My bad.
Okay.
But the thing was, they got rid of me because, they said you didn't listen properly. You didn't do the job. I was like, first of all, this was my first time, and the manager said he was going to train me exactly, and I got booted.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, managers like that towards me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from my job and trying to like accomplish my goal for 2025, I've also did other shit too. Just a bunch of shit posts and things like that. And I made a Photoshop picture, but I didn't put it up on the internet because I don't know what people would think. So,
I mean, you could have posted in our group, and we could have give our critiques of, how all the picture is designed. The overlay, the effects. Let me see.
oh my god.
Sometimes a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, It's jail.
Yeah.
OMG.
But that's facts, though. It's facts, because he did had sex with 13-year-old girls and boys. So
Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of fucked up content. I
he
do
run a
lot of-
child pageant, guys. He was looking at the girls change, and they were
Oh.
all underage.
I didn't know about that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
They
So
doing it.
I do.
Is there any
I
proof on that? No.
Yeah, I showed it on Omega's channel. You weren't there when I showed it. He
No,
admitted to owning the pageant, the child pageant,
yeah. So
and he used to see them naked, and he used to, watch them change their clothes naked.
Yeah. So
Fuck.
yeah, I do a lot of fucked up content. I
Mhm.
do a lot of things, well, funny things that can also expose the truth on things. Like
Lol Calworthy.
yeah, well, either it's mostly lolcow worthy, but like my sense of humor has always been dark. Back in my teen years, I would joke about things like okay, it's not nice, but I used to joke about things like Columbine and things like that.
Well, I mean,
Well,
South Park and Family Guy does it.
yeah. I even joked about Randy Stair too, because he thought he would like kill 3 people so he can become a ghost and reunite with ghosts that don't exist and shit like that.
There's people in this world that exists that thinks like that, and we just have to smile and wave. We're witnessing a mental illness.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I-
ZTB, I was gonna say, yeah, the whole drama thing, I truly believe it's beyond ridiculous, and it just needs to be done away with.
That is not going to happen because people crave it and people love it and people saturate themselves in it and people want to continue. And the reason is because they have nothing else going on. And so they need some sort of entertainment to keep themselves occupied and busy so that they have some meaning in their lives so that they could try to do something for themselves to try to get themselves involved into something. It's the whole reason why people love internet drama and internet issues. It's just because they need some sort of, I guess, some sort of entertainment push in their lives, and so they do it, and they would inceptively try to hurt other people in order to do it, so that they could witness fights between people unnecessarily. And people do this because they're just bored and they just like seeing fucked up shit happen.
I was going to say this too. I was going to, because I think people are going to take me out of context for what I just said. I'm going to say this too. Like, it's not funny to joke about people getting killed and things like that, but I only
I disagree. If they deserve it, then I
well,
think it's funny.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Oh well, no, that's different. Yeah.
But I only do jokes about the people who commit these crimes because like
He ain't coming in.
they're like the biggest dipshits on planet Earth and things like that. They that's why I do these jokes and shit.
Yeah, pretty much the horrible people in the world that dies. Fortunately, it's good to make fun of.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I was talking to somebody on the phone, and
I
sorry
didn't even know
about
you left.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
sorry about the ringtone earlier.
Nah, fam. As long as the stream didn't end, you're all Gucci. No, but why he was the one who asked for it? I don't know why. That's why I'm still waiting. We're doing this filler here because we're waiting for the main dish. Because he said he was going to appear. Because I already state my point of view. I already showed you what was kind of creepy and stalkerish. But if he's not going to show up, then hey, guess what? It's a done deal.
Yeah, so yeah, I did that job I was talking about. Also, I did a gig job. I did the racing event twice last year. So I even did that too. Well, I'd say race event. I was help people. I was help cleaning, doing this and that, but I got paid for it. But I'd say race events up to like the NASCAR thing.
Oh yeah, NASCAR is big in Vegas. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So that's what I did last year twice.
And
I got
part of the online Illuminati.
I remember, like, I used to be a big NASCAR fan when I was like 4.
But I got free food there.
Well, that's the mindset of NASCAR racers mostly, or NASCAR fans.
Oh yeah, I seen a lot of people there. I seen helicopters. I see the car. People be driving the cars. I seen the food vendors, everything out
You
there. I
you
seen
into
everything.
NASCAR or no?
Of course, it was
Oh,
the biggest event.
oh, okay. What about everyone else here?
I mean, I told. No, go ahead.
I'm not really a NASCAR fan. I'm more of a mixed martial arts fan.
Oh, fair enough. I like that shit too.
You know what I have been into though, and it only comes on in the summertime. I've been into BattleBots on
Yeah, those are pretty
Discovery
cool.
Channel. I've been
Yeah, those
watching
are
that
pretty
shit. That shit is so fucking into because I've been into people building shit and like building shit to destroy. I just love that. I love that. I love when robots fight each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I got a
fun
question,
as well.
ZTB. What is your opinion on the Elon Musk making things for space?
You mean Sissy SpaceX wants to invest for a space launch? That is not going to happen because the only people who's going to go for him are the rednecks of America.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. And they unwillingly, this is the stupid part, they unwillingly allowed Elon Musk to end their Social Security. And so he's potentially trying to end retirement for people. Yeah. So he's trying to end that so that way retirement could cease to exist in this country. But I don't think that's going to be passed. I don't think Congress is going to let that happen because that's
I hope
a
not.
violation. But that's what he wants to do, and I think he's just one big troll, and he just wants to stick the middle finger out in the world. I think that's it.
Yeah, yeah. You say if you're gonna see Elon Musk in the street, you'll run up on him and punch him like you see an op.
Well, his security guards may come and handle me before I even have the opportunity. But if I have like some invisible cloak, I probably will do that.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
No wonder why
But ZTB, Elon Musk is trying to help humanity get to space program. Don't you see?
I mean, what?
As if that's really important. Okay, listen. How the hell are we going to worry about going to another planet when we can't even fix this one?
I don't know.
We got way to be.
How are we going to terraform another world where we can move, but yet the world that we currently live, the world that has been here for billions of years, we can't even fix properly?
Exactly.
The reason, let me tell you why I'm for the reason why I'm all for going to another planet, because honestly, I want to go to space. I want to go to another planet. I'm sorry.
I don't. I don't. I
wanna-
have fear. I have a fear of. Imagine you going into space. Hold on. Someone messaged me in the private chat. She's a smart woman, Hank. She's a smart woman.
That she is. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, I want to go on to space, and I'm honest with you. I really do not want to. I gotta migrate my ass away from the humans from all the crazy shit.
No, but you're gonna. First of all, when you go in an isolated planet, you're going to be in an environment, first of all, that's not in a world that you're familiar with. You're going to be in a controlled space, which means you're going to be in a space station alone, away from civilization, and eventually they'll start to get to you. You'll start to become crazy from that.
Not if I bring a select circle of few people.
You're going to be being around those people until the day you die.
Unless if I meet an alien civilization that's not hostile to humanity.
I mean, what I do personally,
look no further than below. I
would rather stay.
You don't
on
have
Earth.
to leave the world to see it. They're here.
I was gonna say, like, I would rather stay on Earth, but what I would do is I would fucking.
You didn't catch the reference I was doing, Octo.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, like, you ever seen that viral video, Brody Quest?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. It's a viral song about like what's his name? Adrian Brody, the actor, he like it's like he goes into space and then he like recreates Earth around his own likeness.
I mean, that's what terraforming is when we turn Earth into other worlds. So we move Earth, we move the minerals, we move the bacteria and the other forms of life that's on planet Earth, and we terraform that, and we contain it and compose it in small microscopic sort of machinery, and then we bring that over, and then we transfer that, and we try to grow life with the environment that we have on Earth on different worlds. But that's to me that's frightening. That because you don't know what could be lurking in there. You don't know what kind of entities that are there. It's one of those things. I think of the movie Alien. When they go. Yeah, when they go terraform LV, I think it was 120.
LV 426 or something like that.
426. And little do they know, when they terraformed, the aliens were hiding right in the catacombs of the moon that they were in. So,
yeah.
Happy New Year. Thank you, whoever you are. Okay.
But yeah,
welcome.
I recommend watching the video. Like it's a fun, catchy song, and the music.
We'll send it over. Put it in the BHC chat, and then from there I can see it.
The video is hilarious too.
So yeah, how would you react if somebody were to wreck the go to war with an entire human race, like defeated America, defeated China, defeated Russia, then used all the resources to make a spaceship and migrate off this planet, just so that person can escape humanity? How would you react if you know that?
So that's the Blade Runner movie. That's exactly what happened in Blade Runner.
So what would you do if you know that person personally?
Well, there's nothing you can do, because then the world would be fucked up. So the world would be completely in shambles. So even if you do take out the target, the person who's responsible for it, the world is already in a messed up place that you have to, reform it and, undo things that was already done. And
so you told me
you're gonna be living in chaos.
You say you would try to okay, if that person managed to escape you, and you managed to fix the entire world, ZTB, would your first priority is put a bounty on that person?
My first priority would be to fix the damages that person has done.
That's what I'm saying. After that, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Oh no, yeah. I would actually put that person in captivity, because you can utilize that person for other needs, especially if they have secrets.
Oh man, what do you think? Oh man,
is this about space or?
Oh boy, what would you do if you saw Andrew Tate walking in the streets, and no bodyguards, nobody around, no person around? What would you do, ZTB?
Oh boy,
I would call him ugly right to his face.
Well, then again, he does hang out with kids like Aiden Ross, so.
Aiden Ross is a dumbass. I'm sorry, dude. That dude is an idiot.
The guy sniffed his chair as he got it up.
Oh,
well, then again, Aiden Ross, he does look like Jay Burchell's bastard child.
Yeah. He eats his own toenails. You can tell.
What the fuck? What the hell? For real?
No, it's just a joke. But you can see the resemblance.
Okay, that dude sounds creepy as much as those other celebrities from Hollywood. Shoot.
There's really no celebrity that is not weird. All the celebrities are weird.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, it also sounds like a bad comparison, because unlike Aiden, Jay looks way more good looking than himself.
Yeah, Anderson Silva is a dope fighter. I like Anderson Silva, George St. Pierre. John Jones is kind of a controversial. I mean, a lot of shit John Jones does is scummy, but he is one of the goats. You can't deny that.
I'm gonna
I've
compare
also
real quick.
liked. Oh God,
Yeah, this is Aiden,
I know
and
what he looks like.
and this
There's
is
actually a better picture of him.
hang on.
But yeah, also one of my favorite fighters is Vitor Belfort. That's one of my other favorite fighters. I like Yair Rodriguez as the MMA fighter.
Okay, there
They're
we go.
both badass fighters.
I didn't know how to change the screen, so okay. So this is Aiden, and this is
Royce Gracie,
who,
man.
who looks good looking, Jay or Aiden?
Neither.
What do you mean neither? You gotta pick one.
How about neither? I'm not picking one.
Okay, what about all of you?
Wow.
One looks like they love to eat, smell and eat shit, and the other one just looks like he just has a big nose. So I picked the big nose one. I don't want shit breath.
Oh boy.
That's a good choice because like Jay is a very talented actor.
Yeah, I'll pick Jay.
Yeah,
Much like Trump. I'm just saying.
Speak of Trump secretaries. I mean, he was part of the, whose parties too.
Yeah, I was showing a picture on the BHC chat about Trump and the Diddy parties. They all were partying with Diddy. Trump, Biden, Obama, the Obamas especially. All of the politicians, majority of the celebrities were partying with Diddy. They're all guilty of it. But what they're afraid of is the tapes that will come out of what they were doing in those parties. Now that is where the outlier take place.
And I also found out LeBron James is part of it too.
Diddy is Epstein 2.0.
I want to respond.
Yeah,
to
pretty
this
much
comment.
the Black Epstein.
I want to respond to this comment real quick. Aiden Ross is a retard product of rich parents. Yeah, that is true. Well, then again,
Pretty accurate.
he's also friends with other retards like I Show Speed, Mr. Beast, and all those other posers. So
I don't mind I Show Speed, but Mr. Beast and all them, yeah. Yeah.
I Show Speed is fucking retarded.
And that's his brand. That's how he makes his kicks.
I think he plays a character, tries to be retarded on purpose just for humor.
Either way.
Big Mal is worse saying that singer Nero Seki, he was part of the Diddy thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Schneider is another pedo that needs to be dealt with. Okay, so he's very powerful up there. He should have been dealt with a long time ago. But he's still making shows. I heard he's still making shows on Nickelodeon and stuff. So clearly he still has influence on the entertainment industry and the media. So even with Quiet on Set, he's still still in positions of power.
I'd say that Dan Snyder's linked.
The only one.
Just like Jay-Z's linked to Diddy, Beyonce, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Jay-Z Big Lips is going to be right in trouble sucking on the dick of Diddy.
Oh, yes. He's going to be in jail, too.
And maybe the other prisoners, who knows?
Yeah, because Diddy's having a good
At least them big lips are going to be used for something, am I right?
That's so nasty.
why they call him the Hitler.
Now, as for Beyonce, she ain't in the scene either. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce's not.
She's cloned, allegedly.
Yeah, there's several versions of Beyonce. Nickelodeon part ways with TV show. When was this? 2018?
Yeah.
So why are they still airing Henry Danger and all these other shows?
I don't know.
That was made by Dan.
They probably got another.
That still comes on.
They probably got another showrunner.
Yeah, that still comes on Nickelodeon. Henry Danger and all these other shows.
Back,
but he's not in charge of the iCarly, the newer one when she's an adult.
Henry Danger's fucking garbage. I never cared about that show.
And I think that was the last show he has made after Victorious.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for saying that.
I think his later content was absolute garbage. So, you know,
The Zionists do love the kids. Yeah, they do. They do. I'm not being anti-Semitic, but Zionism is also funding Israel, and when it comes to the war in Gaza, so hashtag Free Palestine. But yeah,
About the
it's
Palestine
big.
thing, I'm gonna have to disagree because, let's
Okay.
be real. Palestine was originally a part of Israel, right? But it
Huh?
was occupied by the Romans.
What?
There's no way.
It was
But they
occupied
got
by
the
the Romans, and
original.
that's
Um,
how pretty much Palestine became its own country because the Romans were occupied the part of Israel.
oh, there's
You
something I
talking
want
about
to ask.
the Israelis, right?
There's
Yeah.
something I want to ask. What is your opinion on Hinduism?
What?
I don't mind Hinduism. I don't mind other religions so long as they don't try to force it down upon me.
No, I do mind Hinduism. That shit, they into little kids.
Yeah.
What?
Really? For real?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bring
it's
that
very
up.
similar to Islam.
Yeah, I bring that up, ZTB, because Willard sent me a video on Discord a few minutes ago, and it's called Hinduism Exposed. I'm not going to show you it because it's really graphic, but they milked female rats and put the milk into the bowl and have the rat shit come piss inside of it, and they
What the fuck?
yeah.
Shit. That's.
Mm.
Ooh-wee.
It's nasty as fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send you the video because I don't want to
Yeah,
scar
please
anybody.
don't. I don't want to see no graphic shit.
I
When you
don't
say
I don't
nasty,
wanna
you say these, you
I
mean
don't
nasty
want
and
to
sick as hell.
I don't want to scar anybody. But yeah, he sent me the video. I watched it and it was terrifying. And and when I saw the thumbnail, I was like, this is the worst sequel to Avatar I've ever seen.
I know
I'd rather
Hollywood
watch
does.
the sequel to Avatar than to see that.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
it was a joke, by the way. The sequel is
Yeah, I
not,
know. It's like people saying because Avatar was Avatar 2 was
Wow.
bad.
but yeah, that just gives you a good idea of what Hinduism is.
I bet Vivek Ramaswamy and Jimmy Neutron looking motherfuckers. Well, I mean, come on, birds of a feather. I mean, him and Matt Gaetz were best buddies. So I mean, come on.
This world is sick and evil all at the same time.
Yes,
See?
it is.
I mean,
You
this
see why I
country has
wanna
been founded
migrate
on
o-
slavery and
Now you
and
see why I
rape
want to
and
migrate off this
pillaging.
planet?
Of
Now you
course.
want to see why I want to migrate off this planet?
Of course. It's immensely crazy and insane.
But see, here's the thing: you are one of the same race that you despise. So you have to basically take the good with the bad, or take the bad and try to make good. And that's really what we have to do as humans when we see fuckery. We just have to create a safe space where we can have enlightened people who would try to do good in the world and would try to input or output some positivity.
Yeah, but the nasty creep freak fuckos will try to infiltrate things.
That will always be the case. You can't stop that. You can either give up and let them win, or you can fight the
them
fight.
off.
I want to say this, Will. No, I'm actually against all that. You have no idea. I'm actually against all that. I'm the opposite.
Ooh. Okay. All
I'm
right.
against-
So
I'm against all that, Will.
I mean, Arthur Will said something here. Arthur, I think you really need to see this.
I just responded like that twice already.
He responded.
I said I'm against it. For a long
Yeah.
time. Said.
And if
That
you
means the
wanna-
people that you associate that are pedos that gotta get them off.
like this, it goes like this. If you want to be, I'm going to speak because if you want to be a P and a R, or you will get a star on the ground, the Hollywood Butterfly. Ask, no.
Well, I think if you want to make it in Hollywood, you got to be a sick fuck. Point blank. Period.
Yeah.
You got to do the rituals. You got to do the orgies. You got to do the cannibalism, the possession of entities, the raping. You got to be a creepy weird, and you got to be a sociopath, which means you got to be fake. You got to put on a fake personality, know how to blend in, know how to turn it up for the camera and when to turn it off. You know, you got to be essentially a walking parasite.
I don't want to move to fucking Hollywood. I want to move
Parasite,
to Vancouver.
sociopath.
I can't stand Hollywood.
Yes, psychopaths and sociopaths are the best suited for making it in Hollywood.
Did you hear me or?
Yeah.
What was you guys said, Hank? I'm sorry.
I said I don't want to move to Hollywood. I want to move to Vancouver.
Well, as quiet as kept, Vancouver is becoming the next Hollywood in Canada.
Whoa.
A lot of Canadian actors are from Hollywood, are going from Hollywood to Vancouver, and they're importing Vancouver people to Hollywood so that way they can pursue their acting career.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
Oh no.
Well, in the way that promotes their career. So, but Hollywood is branching out. They're going different places, and they're trying to spread their influence.
Oh yeah, someone was asking a question in the live chat. I'm gonna answer yes.
I think you have the DVD. You have all the seasons, right?
I have season 1 and 2 on DVD, but I don't have the rest of the series. I might get season 3 later on. But yeah, the show is good, but the last season is utter shit.
Okay, you just put wikipedia.org.
Sorry, I was just having my drink of soda for a minute.
Did you quote the right link? You just put the Wikipedia website.
And for those that know me, you would know that I'm like the biggest Showtime fan of all time.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Mm-mm. And no clue.
I do like Encyclopedia Dramatica though, because I get to see the 4chan fuckery in real time.
Okay.
Yeah, Encyclopedia Dramatica is pretty cool.
I see, like
It's a sick website, but I get to see the lolcows and the disturbing people.
People
You're the biggest Spice Channel fan? What's that?
It's a pornographic channel that used to come on cable TV that no longer does anymore.
Boy.
I used to watch that when I was younger. Oh my
Remember when
god.
we had I remember back in the day we used to have the illegal cable box, the one where we get the illegal pay-per-view, and it was one of the earlier forms of pirating, and they used to have the Spice Channel and Hotnet. It was called Hotnet, and then the Playboy Channel, and that used to be my favorite. I used to watch that all the time.
I mean,
of course, you heard all that before.
Wait, like Showtime still airs pornographic content?
I don't know. I know HBO still does.
Well, Showtime still does that too.
Oh yeah.
I haven't watched Showtime in a long time.
Well, yeah, HBO's still around. It still is.
I was gonna say this too. I would say Showtime is still my favorite, but Paramount has been pissing me off as of late because they keep on taking off shows off of fucking Paramount Plus. They did that shit with Shameless, and yeah, they took Shameless off, and they also took off Homeland. So that's a big downer.
They're probably going to replace those shows with a new slot. So they're going to have new IPs coming out, and they're going to bring that over to Showtime. That's probably why.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like those two shows were like the most trending shows on their streaming service. So why would you get rid of something that was like?
I'm just going to keep it real here. Why is softcore corn better than hardcore? Like it's more like you can tell they put more effort into it than like the hardcore stuff. Like I don't know why it's like the softcore, like they really like put emphasis on like the moaning, the body positions and stuff like that, and then the hardcore is just regular, pop, lock and drop it. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
In and out and bust. That's it. That's what you're getting from hardcore. But the softcore, like they really put emphasis on the acting and the motion. I don't know. I kind of miss that from pornographic material.
But damn.
I wonder. Hey ZTB, what would you do if you find the most if you walk down the street and the most ugliest, most filthiest, most dirtiest, disgusting person came up to you and says, "Guess what? He wants to do you." What would you do?
Dog like a desperate slut? Of course not.
What would you do to that person?
I would say, "Ew, get away from me, fucking
What
pervert."
happens if he says, I'm not going to take no for an answer?
Then you take this fist up your balls because that's exactly what's going to happen. And a pepper spray in your eyes if you try to come at me.
A taser.
No, I don't have a taser. I need to get myself. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get myself one because I don't have a taser.
If that person came up to me, I would just say, "Kiss my black ass." I am not
Imaginary black ass.
I am not giving myself to you, you dumb, perverted retard.
There's a lot of weirdos in NYC. A lot
Well,
of
what
them.
happens if he says,
the
"But I'm
fuck?
so fucking horny"? What would you do?
Then beat your meat.
I would tell that. I would probably tell that person to kill himself, but I don't know.
You better go somewhere and beat your meat. Don't. I'm not the one beating it for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur, what would you do?
What else? Fight. Shoot, I don't show no fucking mercy.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
So, would you shoot the guy, Arthur?
No, beat the shit out of him.
So,
I'm not gonna do it. It's too obvious.
At this point, we're just like fucking around. So, do you guys want to see play a game?
Yeah, sure, might as well. We have filler here, so I said what I had to say earlier. Even though earlier my microphone in StreamYard was acting like a bitch because StreamYard resetted my mic settings, so I had to fix that. And so it's all Gucci fam. So now it's good.
Yeah.
Always love your little video standby.
Thank you. Yeah, this is I actually updated it, so at least until I move somewhere to get better internet, or at least I can get an antenna. We'll play some fucking Hatred.
But bam.
Hey, Arthur, I got a question. What would you do if you see Lil Uzi Vert in the streets?
Hang on.
I want to get 2 gears.
Let me. You can mute the audio on my screen share if you want.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. How do you manage to play while doing a StreamYard? I would like to do that.
Easy. You just hook up the settings to where you're doing the stream. You go to I believe it's present, share screen, and then you share the video stream like that.
Oh yeah, I still got Steam. Second, but I ain't used my.
But you can only do it in 720p unless you pay for the premium.
True.
I know that I heard about the game Hatred. Is where you gotta kill everybody in the town. Then nuke.
You showed me the video of it. It looks like Totally Spies, like the gameplay of it.
Oh,
Reminds me of it.
Speak of Totally Spies, they're coming back exactly. They got a new season now.
They do?
They do.
What channel?
I heard it's supposed to be on Cartoon Network, or I heard the new Totally Spies.
That's a thing. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
But
But why
Yeah.
would Vegeta need Super Saiyan 3 when his Super Saiyan God form is stronger?
Well, he went on that. Of course,
Mhm.
I didn't even know about it at first.
Don't tell me they're trying to make GT canon.
Seems like it.
How do you jump over? I don't know what the fuck. Where's the jump button? Ah, shit. Oh, there it is.
I mean, I remember Goku Super Saiyan 3 years ago, but now Vegeta's doing it.
How? What? Let me see. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of fact checking. Hold on.
Hold left at any time to check.
Oh, it's canon. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was canon now. Yeah, because I remember years ago Vegeta got mad when Goku did that years ago. I remember that. It was years ago. I remember that.
Is it?
That was years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. That was during the Majin Buu saga.
Yep, the Majin Buu saga. You got that
Wow.
right.
How do you switch to first person? Because there is like a first person mode.
I don't know.
Fuck it. I'm
So
gonna
it's
play.
before Super?
It seems like it.
Because in Super, he's stronger than that.
I got hey Arthur, I got a question for
In
you.
fact, they're all stronger. Even Frieza is stronger than that.
Almost there.
What would you do if you saw little Uzi Vert on the streets?
Ignore him. Pretend he doesn't exist to me.
I'll take a
Yeah,
selfie.
because his manhood is gone. Long gone.
I don't mind. That's as long as it's legal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
He
his
mastered it
business.
and
If he
whooped
want
his
to be
ass.
that way,
Well,
that's
Goku wasted all of his energy on that form.
I remember that. But yeah,
So why the fuck he didn't fight Frieza in that form?
I don't even know.
That would have been more exciting to see if he would have became Super Saiyan 3 and fight Frieza.
I'm about to say, yeah. I mentioned about like South Clean up. I was at the Poplar's Hotel in Vegas. I was.
So what you were doing in the hotel?
Oh, like down to the ball technically is I had to clean those vehicles. I was getting paid for doing that.
So you didn't hire no hookers or anything like that? And you didn't do no crystal meth miss?
I don't do none of
Christmas?
that. But I will say there was a
Because it's
lot
big
of
in
people.
Vegas.
There was a lot of people, of course, and somebody crossed the street in front of those vehicles. I'm like, I am not doing that. It was so busy down there, it was crazy. Before I made it to the hotel,
You saw people
Oh,
doing crystal meth miss?
crazy.
I really don't know exactly. I have no clue because I was more focused on getting to my job exactly. But I saw a lot of people. And during that time, November, it was really cold that time too. Outside.
In Vegas? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes it gets in the 40s and 50s.
Oh yes, that was a lot of people. A lot of people. I saw people cross the streets. At first I didn't know where to go, so I had to follow GPS. But I made it over there.
So you didn't do nothing? You didn't get drunk or anything? You didn't have fun in Vegas? Gotta live it big in Vegas.
I was focused on doing that job, of course. Like I said.
So what about after? Like, when it's time for you to clock out and you have to enjoy yourself.
Oh, when I got off work, I was tired. I was ready to go home. I went home on that next day.
Man, I would have been like, that would have been my Saturday night right there.
Now, when I say tired, I had to wait for the bus to come. And then I had to catch the other bus to get back home. And after when I got home, I went and got me something to eat. Then I went to sleep. Shoot. I was really tired. Because we cleaned vehicles to nighttime to early morning. It was cold outside, too. When I was cleaning vehicles in the morning. Very cold. Not little cold. Extremely cold. Yep. But yeah, like I said, the first stopped behind my back with the co-workers in them top behind my back, and the manager sat to release me, get rid of me. Because I ain't do the job properly. Like, what the hell? That's
Well, listen, if they ain't paying if they're not paying your bank account and they're not the one putting money in your pocket, I don't think you should worry about that. You only should be worrying about if it's your money being affected.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's the thing is, I'll be getting my check from them this month, so.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
You like Doom?
Oh yeah. Oh, I played Doom years ago. Yeah, I played Doom 64 years ago on Nintendo 64. This was years ago. That Doom. I never played the original one. Oh, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Great, his head looked like a popsicle.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's the
I had no
best.
idea what was going on. That's why I had to turn off my gameplay.
Well, you can put it back on. Yeah, the animation got better, way better from Super. But because I was watching, this is the first time I was seeing Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, so I was watching that and I was like, okay, all right. The animation slowly returning back to Z standards. It's still not there yet because it's too flashy. They make too much emphasis on the punching, but it's getting there. It's getting much better, way better than Super. Let me just say that.
Let me do something real quick.
Oh yeah. I also heard
Super had a lackluster start, but it got good in the Universe arc.
Oh wow. Oh, did you hear about
There we
that?
go.
Oh, that's. See, I wasn't even thinking of that.
Oh wow.
The more you know.
Yeah, you can accept my request if you like.
Oh my god. Queer Rishimaru is still as crack of bullshit as usual. He talking shit.
I don't even know.
Oh my! Is that who I think it is? Is that cracker from Arkansas?
I'm not gonna get
Yeah, I'm
involved.
already over the guy. I'm just.
But
Oh,
wait,
oh,
it's
oh.
still at it again.
Wait a second.
Oh, hang on. I want to send.
Yeah, I want to bring this up. Is Paramount owns Power Rangers now.
Word,
What?
Paramount owns Power Rangers.
Yes, they do.
They don't really own.
Well, Goku is actually confirmed to be retarded. Now you can say it. He has a brain injury.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, Arthur. They don't really own Power Rangers. They just own the movie rights. If that's what you're talking about.
That makes sense. Yeah, because they sold the auction of the stuff off the show last year.
To Hasbro.
Yeah, they did. Hasbro sold all the stuff off the show.
But now that the show is I think it's supposed to have some sort of reboot coming up this year, 2025.
If I have my own company, I'll fucking buy Power Rangers. Fuck it.
But what I'm more into is the Power Rangers drama, because after the show had ended, boy, did the actors went downhill. Lots and lots of receipts coming out about the Rangers and what went on behind the scenes, especially after JDF's death.
Oh yeah. That's what I've been hearing about.
Yeah, especially Austin St. John, because he had a
Oh yeah.
lot going on with the fraud thing. Ask
Speaking of
Henry.
speaking of Austin, did you know he had sex with a drag queen?
What? Oh,
Him
Oh
and the
my.
Megaforce Red,
I didn't know
Begging
that.
for
and he blocked me on Twitter.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh,
So
by the way,
Billy ain't the only one.
CTB, I sent you something.
I didn't hear nothing
Let me
about
check.
that.
Yeah, he blocked me on when I was on Twitter before Elon banned me. I was messaging. We were talking about it, and it looks like it was a famous drag queen, and he done her, and the Megaforce Red also did her as well.
Oh
And
my.
that's
Oh
what they
my.
say. And ever since after that, he blocked me. So I mean, hey,
Wow.
Wow. So he
it
Mhm.
was
went
it
to
was a
them
group
Diddy parties.
conversation, but it was public. And he was there. He was looking at the responses because I was friends with some of the Rangers on.
And also the Mega Red Ranger. I gotta look him up.
Oh yeah, the Mega Force Red Ranger. Yeah, I remember him exactly. Yeah, I
Um,
remember him.
did you see what I said on Discord or?
Let me look him up right now. Hold on.
How the Red Ranger was having sex with a drag queen, and it
Oh,
was revealed to be two Red Rangers, and they
What
outed
the
him. They said it
fuck?
was Austin and Megaforce Red.
oh my
Okay.
gosh, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Yeah.
Wait.
did you see what I said on Discord?
That's insane.
Oh, Blue Sky. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me add you
Troy
there.
See,
Barrows? Is that the Mega Red Ranger?
the Mega Force Red
Yeah,
Ranger.
the one who can't act, Troy. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I remember him exactly. Yeah, I remember him on Mega Force, Super Mega Force. Yes, I remember him. Yes, and the Ritual Mighty Morphin Red Ranger. Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
It looks like him and
He's a big
Austin
Trump
St.
supporter
John got
along
a
with
lot of
Austin,
fun.
but it's funny how Trump supporters also like their fair drag queens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That shocked me more than anything now. Oh yes, oh yes.
So I guess it was right, the Mighty Morphin Red Ranger is the gay ranger. It's just that he wasn't the gay porn, but he dipped and dabbled on a drag queen.
Wow. I mean, that's his business. It's like
It is.
if he wants to live that way, let him live that way. Same thing with Troy.
I mean, for me, it's not the fact that he live it; it's the fact that they pretend to be something that they're not, and then they vilify the other community when they themselves practice it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
kind of
actually
like the
true. Will like that Jason David Frank had a beef with also say John. Yeah, that's actually true. It actually is. That
Yeah,
is.
I heard about that. I was watching clips of Henry clips. I think it's Henry
I forgot my password.
was it
Hank, I
Henry?
have to recreate my password.
Take your time.
Yeah. But yep, he did that shit. Kevin Leggy, what's going on? Liz, oh God. Reptiles, reptilians.
I only
Yeah,
like.
Jason, you mean Jason Frank, had a real beef with. Yeah, they did. And I watched the entire beef. First of all, I watched the behind the scenes footage of Mighty Morphin. Let me tell you, there's a lot of dirty shit that Ham Saban did. Poor David Yost went through the worst of it. They bullied that boy until he wanted to commit suicide on the show because they kept bullying him. They kept doing horrible things to him because he was gay. And so that, they just kept
And they do the
berating him
same
constantly
thing.
every time.
Yeah, but how are they going to bully
Why
him
they
for
bully
being
him
gay,
and they
yet
doing
they want to have
too?
sex with drag queens? That's hypocrisy.
Well, that's exact. Well, see, there you go. And it's Hollywood. Like, of all places, it's Hollywood. Like, you would think Hollywood would be open about that, but no. It looks like back then during the Ham Saban set, they used to make fun of him. They were like saying, "Well, kids are supposed to look up to you, and no kid want to look up to no faggot," And that's what they were saying about David Yost behind the scenes in the video set footage.
Isn't Haim Saban like Egyptian or some
Doing
shit?
Yeah, like Egyptian Jewish.
Uh, well, Savant owned it. Digimon, Mass Rider, and all that back in the day. he
And they
did.
got connection with Bad Night, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he also did Ninja Turtles too.
What?
Now there was a
I
Ninja
got
Turtle show back in the '90s that was a lot like Power Rangers a bit.
Yep, I remember that show.
Yeah,
Yes.
TMNT. Was it 2005
No, the next
or
movie-
2003 or
no,
2002?
no, 1997.
There
Oh,
was. Hold on, let me see.
1997.
He owned that. Of course, he owned the Digimon. I remember. He owned Digimon back then, 2 years ago. Along with Mass Rider and Big Bad Beat Boards and all that. I remember. Yard Troopers.
Man. Uh-huh.
Oh, that one. Oh my.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
the
actually
next
like that.
mutation.
I actually like that show. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, I used to like that show back in the day. Growing up, I remember those shows.
It's been a
Yeah.
long time since I watched that on Fox Kids.
Yeah, but Saban back in the day, he did some shady stuff, like ripping people off and everything. I remember he did a lot of shady stuff back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he a
Owner of Power.
scientist. Saban is a scientist.
When I say rip people off, I mean like
Yeah,
he
because Jason.
also like he didn't pay the people who did the music for the shows or the
This
actors.
is why I drew.
Yeah, I remember
You drew
that
that?
because also saying.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't do that. You
And-
got that. You really did?
Yeah, I did.
What was-
It's right here.
Well, dang.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
do that?
Oh my gosh, TMNT.
I also
That
draw-
is probably one of the most impressive artwork I've seen today.
Thank you. I draw this. I draw this.
Oh my gosh, you just show Sonic. I still I still remember the cartoon of Sonic from the 90s, the TV show. Yes. And PBS Kids, the PS Kids.
You
retro
signed into Blue Sky yet? Because I want to follow you. ZTB.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was checking Discord. Go ahead.
You got Blue Sky yet? Because I want to follow you.
No, I have to change the password.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't been in there in a long time because I was an active Twitter user and then I was trolling the conservatives and the sick people. And then Elon just said, you know what? We're going to ban you. You can't be wishing death threats on people.
Oh man, if you were trolling my dad, oh my god.
I'm still
I would say, forgive me, Octo, but I have to do what I have to do.
I'm still on Twitter. It's just I'm hardly on it.
You know, it's funny. Fucking play a clip real quick. I mean, it's kind of similar when it comes to banning, but hang on. Give me a sec.
Now somebody said to me the comments about it is, well, here's the thing exactly is I'm still gonna watch stuff from my childhood. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching stuff from your childhood.
You gonna play Sonic, or is it too demonic for you, Arthur?
Oh, I'm just like I was just watching like the shows from it, like from the 90s.
You gonna see the Sonic 3 movie?
I was planning on it, but since I don't have at the moment, so I'm gonna. So, you know, I'm not in a huge rush.
Which level is more evil, chemical plant or flying battery?
Well, dang. Well, dang. I'm about to say all levels are. I'm just leave it at that.
Which one is the level you dread the most?
I'm about to go with the Sonic and Notes. I'm about to go with that flying battery one.
That's what I figured. And that's supposed to be your favorite.
And also the final boss, of course, of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, that level 2. Another one.
Oh, all right, Hank. Well, I would love to see if you ever decide to get in the dark side and attempt to do the game for you to actually do that level, flying battery.
Oh boy, I ain't played
and see
the
how
game.
long Kievan Leg was going, and see how long, if you can actually go about it and beat it without dying.
I hear you.
Who's worse, Satan Lawn or Hiroshi? Well, I think they're pretty much on par, but I guess it depends on, because they both have, they both pretty much are locales at this point. But I would say they're equivalent.
Nah,
And I
I
mean,
disagree.
yeah, I ain't stayed too long with particular reason. I just mentioned it, but yeah.
Kevin, your mic, you increase your microphone. It's kind of a little bit low. Don't
I'm
worry,
on
I
my
had the same
phone.
problem. It freaking StreamYard resets shit, so.
I'm on my phone. I can't do anything.
Oh, fuck. Well, at least I can hear you now. I can understand you.
I can't talk loud because I'm with other people.
Ah, fuck.
You know why I'm
So
out
how's it
because
going? What's going on? What's happening?
Crap. I'm starving.
How you managing at least around, the time duration?
Just play my Switch.
How's the 1,000-Year Door?
I'm on the second chapter.
You played the original for the GameCube, or this is the first time you're playing it?
First time I played it.
Huh?
It's the first time I played it.
Oh, you gotta play the GameCube, man. You gotta play the GameCube whenever you get the gaming PC done, because he has a gaming PC. So he hasn't tried it out yet because a lot of kinks he has to fix. So once he gets that done, he's gonna get him the gaming PC and start streaming that.
So I was gonna play a clip just to
And he's quiet.
Just to reference
background noise.
Just to reference Elon banning.
I am sick, Sherry.
Certain people, but I couldn't find the Wings of Redemption clip where he says and people talking about pedophiles and shit. So
play it away.
No, I can't. I can't find the clip.
Fucking hell.
It's
that would have been a Lowsworthy kind of content though.
It's still there. I think it's somewhere in the Wings of Redemption Mega Ban compilation video.
Nah, yo. How are you doing there, Tricky? What you want to call yourself nowadays?
Just Hank.
Well, CTV calls you Tricky. I don't know why.
He doesn't.
He does.
He checked me too about it, so I had to switch it up. No pun intended, and call him.
It's kind of strange.
Hank or
he usually just calls me the Yellow Monkey. So
I'll call you.
That's racist, but yeah, go ahead. But I know what you're talking about.
I'll call you a pig because it's got pink on it. So, I forgot. I remember that TV show too, because back in when my kid days, Super Monkey, Hyperfast Go.
They never made a video game to that. And
yeah.
I'm disappointed that they never did. I've been looking, I've been trying to find, because it's like Voltron and like Power Rangers. I want something similar to it, and they never did. They never made a game for it.
I thought I saw something like that at one of my game stations when I was a kid, but must be me. They did make like a flash game for it though.
Yeah, but that shit is corny. Nobody want to play that shit.
Yeah, it was corny. I will agree with that. It was shit. Well, that's the only game I've ever seen. It was hell.
I'm gonna head to bed for now. So thank you for having me on.
All right, Hank.
Later.
Thank you for being here, and I'll make sure to try to get that password changed so I can add you.
All right, cool. Good night, guys.
All right, man.
All right, good night, man.
The Green Mile, Hank. So what was the stream about, lad?
Con Arthur now? Really?
So what was the stream about?
It was about you know who, the one who decided to impersonate Dark Horse, and I expressed earlier about like give credence to what's going on and having other people be aware of what's the creepy behavior.
Well, we know he's got somebody else involved, like Cobra, most likely helping him out. He's not that
Yeah,
bright.
that's what Will was insinuating. Like maybe it's not just him; is maybe other people involved that's assisting him and using him as the catalyst. And speaking of which, Chase, welcome, welcome, welcome. But nigga, I can't hear nothing. I can just hear echo.
It's like background noise.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Hey, Chase.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
What's
so
up?
good in hell.
It's not like you in the bathroom or something. Do what you gotta do then and come back here. Well, birds of a feather always flock together.
I'm not surprised on that. I ain't surprised on that.
Oh, okay.
I know who that
Okay,
is,
I
but I'm
see.
not a cop, by the way, but yeah. It's kind of funny. Cook ties with a doc. Cook ties with me. Apparently, has social with Doctor, where he makes friends with a doc. So that's kind of funny.
Oh, big boy's at work. Okay, that explains it.
That's funny. Kind of hypocritical from Leon.
I mean, we're not. Listen. I've said what I had to say about that when I had spoke.
Oh, I ain't finished with Leon. He ain't done. I'm not done with him. Not by a
For
long
me,
shot.
I mean, I said what I had to say. I really don't have to say much because I'm done with that. I already expressed what he did with the whole Fire Lord stuff, and I think I'm pretty much okay with what I said to him, and
Even though he
if
might
he
shoot
doesn't want to be my friend,
that
I
community
mean, I'm not
post.
losing anything. When you condone what you had to condone, I'm not gonna.
Hey, I didn't want to get involved in doing that shit, but hey, you want to put me involved in that, that's fine.
I found information on Leon. For me, I could really give two
Everyone's got
shits. I mean, but
information on Leon.
don't put no doxing stuff here, cause don't put that here. I'm not putting that.
If not, you're going to hell, like I see it.
I'm gonna go to jail, like I said. Yes, exactly. Sorry,
Yes,
Arthur,
I
but
speak
yes,
lizard.
exactly.
I speak lizard.
No, it's all good, ZTV. Speaking of exactly, at a Ronald
I'm not.
second, did you know that Taco Bell is selling chicken nuggets now?
I heard of.
I
No, I
mean,
didn't.
Yup.
Yes, I don't. I speak lizard.
the last time I had a
Like I see. Like I see.
Sorry about that, Arthur.
No, it's
sloppy act. Yeah, that was a good one. That when I saw that on it was J Margera's stream where he was going like a crazy madman, using slurs and calling people. He called them a spick and stuff. So
I hate
know.
that word. I'm Latin American, and just for that, he can go fuck himself.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, listen, when it comes to slurs, it's the first thing they'll say. They even said the N word. They call people niggers. So I mean, it's
Whoever said the
for me, it's
S word,
like,
whoever said the S word can go fuck themselves.
yes, like
Because
you
I'm
about to say,
Latin American. Whoever said that can go fuck themselves. Because I'm Latin American, and that's fucked up. Like, dude, like, I don't understand why these people, like these racist people, think they can just, fucking.
Hey, Octo. There's no such thing as racist.
no, I was just about to say ZTV saying like you was mentioning about Taco Bell because I mentioned about the chicken nuggets.
Hey, there's no such thing as black and white. Like I see it. Like I see it.
well, I think when it comes to using slurs, I think that's the first thing people would say because it's the easiest form of insults. Degrade someone's ethnicity and call
Pathetic,
them.
man. It's like do you realize we all all of our skin?
Yes, I
our
call you
skin
Butch
color,
Dyke
right?
Carpin Munchin. I should definitely said that.
All
Oh,
our skin colors. Hold on, let me finish. All our skin color really is right is basically an organ. like a pigment on an organ. So people are fighting over a pigment.
Normal,
on a fucking
intelligent
organ.
people would see it like that because we're all human beings. But they're
Well, not everyone here.
unintelligent,
By the way, we need to be got half as a list.
bigoted individual. Hold
Hey,
on,
Kevin,
pig.
come on now, come on. Kevin,
They're-
No,
There are
no,
unintelligent,
no,
bigoted
don't-
people
don't
who
do that.
rely on
Don't
physical
be nice.
characteristics to sway in prejudice. So they see the differences and they feel in their minds that
Don't
you
tell
are
me to go there,
inferior
though, because I know I
based
will.
on that ethnicity and physical characteristics. So that's why they would be, saying hateful stuff.
I mean, we so-called black people, we are God's chosen people. We're biblical, we neo-melanin, we carbon. I mean, African Americans, that's what
Yes,
we are.
yes, Eric, you can tell color. Congratulations.
We are gods.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry.
So-called black females, goddesses. Go ahead, Arthur.
Oh yes, I'm about to say. So ZTB.
You were gooning for big forehead Karen?
I was about to say ZT at around secondly.
Chrome dome Karen Ashley?
So you know, when I was on
Her
Henry's
forehead is
panel,
huge.
So what you gotta say about talk about selling chicken nuggets now? What you gotta say about?
I mean, they got to do what they got to do to sell. If they can't sell the burritos, they can't sell the tacos. You got to sell the chicken McNuggets. I mean, that's what they got to do.
And also
For them,
it's
it's money. It's money. So they'll sell whatever they want to sell and make whatever product they want to sell in order to garnish the coins and get more customers.
And I also heard that Taco Bell brought back some of their '90s menu back as well.
They're trying to rack up the old customers because we know about that. Us 90 people, we know about that. But they're trying to get the old customers back, the ones who are in their 30s, 40s, and 50s. Try to get them back so they can come make, give Taco Bell more revenue in their dollar. I don't blame them. That's a good hustle. It's, marketing is the key, and that's going to attract people to get them paid.
I mean, I think that's a smart move on their end. I wish the other ones would be doing that. Besides Taco Bell, which they be doing it, but they're probably not going to do it.
But yeah, hold on. But yeah, whatever the person who said the S word can go fuck themselves is a big fucking homo. Because honestly, people.
Okay.
Because honestly, like, no offense, CTV, but because honestly, people are literally fighting over a fucking pigment on an organ. It's ridiculous.
Well, imagine when people say that about someone's sexual preference, someone's gender, someone's belief system. We can go further into this. It's slurs and bigotry is not intelligent, but it's the quickest way to regurgitate some form of dislike or intolerance because it's the easiest form of negative energy.
It's
using
ridiculous.
slurs. And,
it's like whoever said that S word. Like, really, are you really going to resort to that now? Fucking retarded, really.
Well, I wouldn't say I don't condone slurs, but I do get offended by some slurs that may hit home to me. I'm kind of a little bit of a hypocrite like that. But if it's too much of a bear, like if, for instance, if you're calling people by, like, calling them straight up nigger, that's going to be a fucked up word. I can say because I'm black, but I'm just using it in context. But, like, some people like to use the word retard. Some people like to use the word spick, nigger, and all these faggot, and all these other words. And they'll say it. They'll say it out of anger. They'll say it out of anger, and it comes out because people, that's the first word they think of because it's the first thing that's on their mind when they think of you. And so you also have to realize that I don't condone the slurs. I don't agree with the slurs, but I can't stop them from saying it, unless they say it in the chat, and then I can stop them.
Because they're fighting over a pigment on a fucking organ. It's an organ. It's literally an organ. Skin is the largest organ in the body, and skin color is a pigment on an organ. People are fighting each other over a pigment on a fucking organ.
Well, I mean, we can go back. We can take this shit back thousands of years, because that's how long racism began. Thousands of years.
Because of the big head scientists. Many times I had talked about this over the year. It's like
but there's no such thing as racism, apparently. So,
I left what I need to say in the private chat. I can't talk on stream because my audio and there's copyright music. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, this is what she said. I just want to say I'm not trying to get involved in any drama. I made a new account doing other stuff. And as far as that fake account goes, it's whatever to me now that I have my assumptions on who, hint, hint, wink, wink, it might be. But I prefer having legit proof before going any further. Well, I've shown what I can show you about that account earlier on the stream, and it's only one person that is being shown and displayed as far as advertisement goes. So you can probably guess who that individual might be. I won't say it, but I think it's pretty obvious unless you're Stevie Wonder, you know?
Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to do drama. I'm just
Well, this is a
not.
drama stream, so, you know, I will tell you
It was
that, you know,
it was earlier, but now it's a chill stream, and I'd rather keep
it's a segue until it gets to the main dish, and so
If you want
for
to
me,
chill
I
stream,
haven't
you
did a
got
stream
to
in a
come
while,
on.
so it's
Exactly.
been like just me, you know, telling my thoughts about certain things that's happening. And yeah, there is a chill stream, but it's just me trying to address,
Hey,
you
it's
know,
a free
the
fall for me.
nefarious kind of behavior, the
I say what I
creepy
need to,
stalkerish
hey.
behavior.
Yeah.
And you said, all I can say, this is what you said, Chase. You said, all I can say is that fake account removed 3 AI videos after I asked around about that channel. And each AI video was one of me, one of Kevin, and one of me, ZTB. So I found
Yeah,
that
I know who
strange
it is in
because
chains.
I find,
I don't
but
give a
I'm
shit what
just
anyone
going to
thinks
leave it
it's chains.
alone. If someone has a problem with me, then they tell them to grow a pair and come to me, because I'm not going to make a video over some dumb drama shit anymore. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I'm doing this stream is because someone impersonated Dark Horse and trying to frame Dark Horse to make us go against Dark Horse. That's the reason why I wanted to raise awareness, because this person is pretending to be Dark Horse so that way we can get into a fight with Dark Horse. That's the whole point. So I wanted to address that. I don't really care if people they talk shit. People always talk shit. That's the internet. When you put yourself out there, you're going to get people that's going to talk shit. You're going to get people that's going to say nasty things. You're going to get people that's going to be a hater to you. And they're going to try to vilify you and microscopically pick things and straw man your arguments and do whatever they can to make you look bad. Because that's exactly what the internet is. You're going to get people that's going to like you and favor you, and you're going to get people that's going to not like you and will be obsessed over hating you, like an ex-girlfriend or an ex-boyfriend.
You might
being
think
obsessed.
it's dumb, but one small shit comes to big things.
Yeah. But for me, it's whatever. Like, I don't really care if people talk shit, because people talk shit all the time. Like, he made that stream involving BioX and talking about the BHC. I'm like, I didn't even watch that shit, because I'm like, I don't really care. For me, I don't really care, because for me, this is just secondary. What's primary is what goes on in my personal life and what's happening in my personal life. So I don't really care about this secondary online shit. The only people I care secondary are my friends here, and that's pretty much it. But what I also do care is when you try to unnecessarily involve someone else to start a beef or some sort of malice by being deceptive and being inceptive in that. That's where the issue comes into play, and that's where I have a problem with. That's why I wanted to show this, make this stream and show this content, because I wanted people to see the deception, because he did this before when he did this to Umbrella, and he tried to make me and Umbrella go at it. So that's why I wanted to do it.
And and I'm gonna say this: if you think that the whole trolling shit between Chain and the whole AI is you're gonna throw it on the rug, think it's not gonna continue anymore. Fuck, he's gonna keep doing what he does, basically.
But now it's like people are well aware of like who that account is, and now what's probably gonna happen is that he may create another account, or he may not do it again. He may come under his real account and say, "Hey, CTV think it's me. He always assuming things. He always think that he knows everything, and he doesn't." That's what he's probably going to do next.
You do know the whole chair account he deleted, by the way.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's kind of curious why you delete your other account too. Did you link it to your little troll account that you have there? You can't do that,
Exactly. I feel the same way. I think the people who prop him up are the people who hide behind him. you know. But for me, it's like I don't really care about people talking shit. It's just when you try to do some slick shit to try to have me involved in unnecessary drama by involving someone else and pretending to be them. That's where I have a problem with.
No offense to the people that want to be friends with him, but I'm going to say this honestly. Sooner or later, he's going to backstab you in the back, just like he did with the BHC. He's doing the exact same little plan that he's doing right there. He's going to make some information, he's going to twist it around, and going to turn on you like he did before. Because remember, a lot of people that had to go to him back in 2020, remember? Dark Horse, Geordie, Mama Bear, everybody else, he's going to use that against you, just like he did with the BHC. And that little video clip that you've got on him, he's going to twist. He's probably lied to you about that. I'm just giving you a heads up. I have no issues with you or anybody like that. I'm just giving you advice. Catch it.
On fleek, period.
Because that's how Chain rolls. He lies.
I mean, we knew, and you know, it's unfortunate that
And I caught that little lie since 2020.
you did. And it's funny because, like, I haven't really. The only thing that I have done is vilify him during that moment. You know, when when people were accusing him of being a pedophile and a rapist and all this other stuff and an abuser, and that was the biggest moment. And I thought, well, we already talked about it. We got emotional about it. We had a private conversation, and I thought that was handled. You know, I thought that we handled that 4 years ago. And, you know, and I helped them. Like I did my investigation, and, you know, I went through all the details, and I found out there was a lot of deception involved with this whole case. And I thought that maybe, you know, we can move on from this and grow, and we did. We became friends, and, you know, it was all Gucci up until the whole Junko situation and the whole, you know, sending pizza over to Cobra. And it was that moment that set it off. It was that moment that really, like, formed the conflict, you know?
Yeah, and
And,
it's kind of funny. I get accused of hiding these information. Uh-huh. How can you hide something when it's public knowledge, stupid fucks?
For me, it's like, you know, I really don't, you know, listen, I'm done with this whole thing. You know, we've been through this road many of times, you know. If
You might be done, you'll say that you're done, but it always comes back to bite you in the ass. You know that. You've said that many times to me.
But this time is only because he's impersonating someone else and trying to have us start being
and he's going to keep doing the same fiasco. He's getting under your skin.
But see, that's weirdo but kind of behavior. That's very disturbing. That's a mind of someone who's not mentally there.
Well, he's never that. He's never been there.
That's like a psychopath. That's like an obsessive partner who's just trying to hurt you because they're trying to get a one-up over you every chance that they get. It's weirdo ass fucking behavior. It's someone who has a problem. That is not normal.
Well, he's worse. He's not least a creeper than somebody else.
That's some weird shit. No, I'm going to keep it real. Listen, I talk shit. I'm not innocent. I always talk shit. You know that. I never declare myself to be the highest moralist individual. You know, I keep it real with what I say, and I mean what I say. And if I make a mistake, I admit my flaws, and I make a mistake, I always admit that I was wrong. You know, I never say, you know, I'm always right and no one could tell me otherwise. No, if I make a mistake, I humble myself and I say, hey, guess what? I made an error and I'm here to, you know, address that I made that error. But
I made errors. You know, I even told the person that I did a while back, I said I made that error. It's my bloody fault on that one, and I own up to it. With Johnny and everybody else, I've made mistakes. I own up to it. And I apologize for stuff I've said. I should have said that.
I will say this: nobody's perfect. A lot of people make mistakes. I made mistakes.
Well, you're never perfect, Arthur. So
If Arthur's a PDF, then why is he here? Because anyone can come to my channel. I don't condone any sort of
it's
PDF
up
behavior,
for
so let's just
anyone
put it
can
like
come in.
that.
He doesn't censor people.
To that person who are slandering me, I'm not that. So.
Well, you are that, but anyway.
But yeah, you might want to say a lot.
But you hang well with PDFs. I know that for a fact.
I'm about to say a lot.
Oh
of people
boy, not this again.
But,
Hi, John Davis.
But I've been working on myself ever since when I've been living it. And I just don't deal with certain people anymore. Like when it comes to family, exactly. Not everybody. And I just keep my circle the way it is.
We dealt with the same thing.
We
dealt with family.
Well, yeah, I treat friends more like family more than my actual family.
Yeah, and we got a connection. It's like why we don't have a connection with our family, and we thought we did.
We was all full grown
I don't
up.
understand. Absolutely.
I'm just keeping it real on that.
Yeah, because it's like they don't know what family is and what family's all about. And
yeah, I haven't done that.
Exactly. Like when it comes to like actual family, like that so-called family, what family is. They don't. And I'm saying, and I'm not saying everybody.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying everybody's family like that. So yes, a lot of people get along.
Hey, Sharon, let's send you a message on Discord. I send you a message on Discord.
It's like a lack of communication.
Charity, like I see you.
Charity Boo, exactly. Hello.
It's like,
I mean, I didn't tell you exactly. I was sick last month. I did something stupid, but I'm not gonna say what it was.
I remember.
I got sick
with the steak.
No, it was dealing with food. Of course, I didn't cook a certain food all the way. Let's just say that.
Okay. I remember you didn't cook all the way.
No. I'll say it like this. Exactly. I was cooking a certain food. I didn't let it cook all the way. I took it out, and then after that, went somewhere. Of course, it's cool outside. So that made things worse. Begins further.
Absolutely.
Yep, that's how I got sick. What the heck? You hear noises again.
And I thought Eric was creepy as fuck.
Oh my god. Don't get me started. Look who's talking.
You can't call me creepy. Yeah. you don't know nothing about me being creepy.
You there, ZTV?
I'm letting you guys go at.
Oh, just to let you know, ZTV, me and my AD talked things out last year.
Oh, really? How did that go?
It got a little heated at first, but we talked things out.
And fucking Eric obsessed with men.
Oh my god. Is she beautiful?
Obsessed with tall men.
Oh my god.
Obsessed with tall women. That's creepy as fuck. Stalking me on Facebook.
Oh yeah, look at her. She got the
was creepy. She was stalking my family. So is John Davis.
Yeah.
Well, if you like her,
stealing my family photos, that's creepy as fuck.
She's in Florida, and she's working on my paddle. She's gonna be on the phone.
Can I keep going?
Yeah.
I gotta remind her.
Well, I was about to say, because Charity View, a lot of people know, it's like when I talk to them behind the scenes, I don't talk about anything negative. I don't even do that whatsoever. I just talk about what's going on. Of course, I'm
gonna have to cut you off right there, Arthur. I think there's two personalities, two individuals I'm speaking to, because when you're upset, you turn into a whole nother. It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It's like right now it's Jekyll, and then the next person, if you say something wrong or is it gonna piss you off, it's gonna be Mr. Hyde.
I used to get annoyed, but I don't get annoyed as much like I used to because I'm getting much older. When I say older, I mean I'm getting older, so I don't get as annoyed as much like I used to.
Have you
Eric,
forgive your mom and your brother recently?
How you doing, Will, by the way?
that issue I'm not gonna discuss about.
No, you don't have to
Yeah,
discuss. I just want to
because
be
I got
well
old
aware.
Spotify's number.
What, Eric? No,
I'm going to watch that later on tonight.
Eric,
You
Eric,
know,
you
Okay,
should.
Arthur.
Come on now.
enjoy Raw.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm watching that
But
tonight.
Eric,
I've
no.
got Netflix, so
Eric,
I
Eric,
watch
that's a no.
bits of it.
Don't sit there and be
that's a
stalking my.
no-no.
Don't
Tribal Combat.
don't be stalking a pocket fly. Don't sit there and be doing that.
Yeah,
I could talk if I want to. Free speech.
cause I called him. He didn't know it was me. I was asking him for Diddy.
Why would anyone call you, Eric?
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, I called him, so he didn't
What?
answer. So he called back. He didn't know it was me. So I was asking for Diddy.
I wonder why you're creep. Like I
Oh
see.
my
Like I
Eric,
see.
you shouldn't have stalked my younger brother. Come on now. You shouldn't be doing that. Come on now. You know I'm against that.
Oh, okay. All right, I won't do it. I haven't done it ever since.
I
Yeah.
just spoke. I spoke to some. I remember I spoke to Pocket
Hey,
Fire for a
ZTB.
while.
What's that?
Hey, what would you do if you saw the most filthiest man on the streets, right? Walking over and
Oh God,
being
this
a nuisance
question.
to everybody, and this time he walks over to you and just smokes this really stinky thing and just blows stink smoke on your face.
So it would be no different than New York pollution, basically.
Yeah, what would you do if he did blowed it in your face?
I would
I'm
pretty
not gonna
much
say a
get my
word.
pepper spray and spray his eyes because that's
I
like
you-
intentional contamination.
I would say something, but ZTB might not allow me to say it.
Just say it.
Reminds me of Adam Taylor showing his dick.
Oh my fucking.
Cancel. Get out of
Here,
here.
hold
Get out
on,
of here with that.
hold on. There's the one thing
Cancel.
that I got one question. Why are people still mentioning that guy? To me, if you're giving this what he wants, he's a rage baiter.
First of all, does he mention me all the fucking time?
Okay,
Yeah,
and you still have to
yeah.
ignore him.
So I'm gonna mention him.
Nah, that you're giving him what he wants.
It doesn't matter. If you do mention him, you don't mention him, he gonna bring you up anyway. He gonna try to gain clout from
It
your
doesn't
name.
matter. He's gonna bring me up regardless.
Narcissists, they love attention. It doesn't matter if you give it him or
That doesn't
not.
mean
They'll
you
try
have
to
to
get
play
it.
into it.
Yeah. Well, for me, I really don't care, cause I'm not gonna.
I don't play nice anymore. I'm done playing fucking nice with people.
You don't have to play nice with him. Just pretend like he never exists. That will bother him more than anything.
Also, the people send stuff to my house. Does that help? Or try threaten to kill me, Hogdo?
No, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about the person you're talking about, Adam.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could be anybody. Because probably got my address too.
Yeah, but
My address is now in public because it said someone named Cobra Commander. I have his little buddy.
He's barely online, hardly at all.
No, but yeah, you're lying right there. Anyway, he's on. So his little friend John Davis too. He's a pedophile as well.
that's all I'm saying is that don't give Adam attention. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't give.
I'm gonna give him fucking attention if he likes it or not. He's giving me attention. I'm giving him it back because we all know that he talks behind the scenes, behind my back, and what I say to him is in fucking public, and I don't give a shit what anyone says. I can say what I want to say. If you don't like it, tough shit.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, even though there's penalties for the internet, but I agree.
I'm done playing fucking nice with these people. I'm done.
Yeah, but they're more
If
strategic.
you don't like it, say
about it.
goodbye.
There are more strategic ways to go about things. You know.
I don't give a fucking shit. 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 I don't give a fu
Yeah, but you don't want to let people like get to you or make you feel inadequate or make you feel
That's
like
what
you
I'm trying to
have to
say.
be moral, because then it's like you're
Oh, he's
indirectly
already
trying to
got to
prove
me.
something to them, and you don't have to
He
prove
already
shit.
got to
Like,
me.
it doesn't. These people
Bring
are
my
not
family
worth
involved.
even
Oh,
trying to improve for them, because even improving could be like secretly trying to prove something.
just because he
You
knows the
know.
truth that he committed suicide. Trying to fake his suicidal death.
Yeah, I just don't want to give that guy attention because
Oh no,
So you
you don't
got my
have to.
attention.
You
I
don't
don't
have
give a shit what
to.
anyone says.
But I personally think that everyone else they handle things differently, and you can't control people's actions and what they can do, but you can give them advice.
Yeah,
But
you try to
you
control
can't.
mine, but it's
Yeah.
not working.
no,
Not you, dog, though.
I'm trying to give you an advice because I'm telling you, you're giving him what he
Well,
wants
don't.
and he's on doing it.
Don't give me advice because I ain't gonna fucking listen.
Even if you give him
I'm,
what you want, this what else he's gonna do? Run his mouth, get himself into
He's
more
gonna
he's
try
trouble.
to.
gonna keep doing it even if I
The
don't
more
mention it.
listen, the more he talks, the more trouble he gets himself into. Because when he runs
Oh,
his mouth,
let,
he keeps going
let him
on
get
and
in
on
trouble.
and on, and he reveals more ugliness day by day whenever he runs his mouth. So, I mean, come on.
Yeah, once you go after my family, that's enough for me. Fuck that.
Exactly.
And once you go after my family, I have nothing to do with that situation. You scared to come after me? You pussy? Yeah,
I thought you said eat
because
that
you know
pussy.
I'm
I'm like,
telling
what?
the truth. That you faked your suicidal attempt. Here's a little tip for you. It is a free tip. Get yourself a glass, put your tablets in there, put bleach in it, and drink the damn thing.
That's a YouTube hack that you'll never come back from. I mean, you can be shocked about what he said, but they've done way worse to him, way worse to Kevin, way worse. So I mean, like, it is, you can't, like, for if someone hurts you and hurt your feelings, like for instance, if Leon would have said something like that or done something like recently and hurt you in that way,
I'm not
you would
kissing
feel the
people's asses.
same
I'm not gonna
vitriol
kiss
that
Arthur's
Kevin is
ass.
feeling.
I'm not gonna kiss Adam's ass. I'm not gonna kiss Eric's ass. I'm gonna tell it as it is. I don't kiss people's asses unless they're my friend.
Even then, you don't kiss my ass.
I don't kiss your ass.
If you
Fuck
know that
that.
I'm wrong about something, you
I'm
let me
gonna pull
know.
you.
That's
I'm
what
not
people like to
kissing your ass.
think.
I'm pulling your leg.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you pull my leg, but you also, if I'm doing something wrong, you'll check me on it and you'll let me know, like,
Well, like
I don't think this is
check
the
on
right
you,
thing for
but
you
you
to
might
do,
not agree with it.
but
But
I'm like
yeah,
giving you advice. The same way El
I'm,
Dorado's
I'm
giving
referring
you,
to that. I'm
you know,
referring to fucking with them in a personal way.
because a lot of people, my nigga, what's going on? What's happening, twin?
Oh, nothing much. I'm actually off today, and
Oh, you
so
lucky bitch.
thanks. And I was like, you know what? I'm about to hop in. I mean, since you guys decided to having some casual conversation in this panel,
Yeah, semi-casual. Yeah.
yeah.
So what's been popping lately? What's been going on?
Nothing much. I'm just lying down on my bed. I mean, I know it's just 2 o'clock in the morning. Like I
Yeah,
said,
2:13. We'll keep this for like a good, like, probably
yeah,
to
like I said.
2:45.
Yeah, like I said, I'm actually off today, so I decided to hop in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brandon, long time no see, man.
Sub El Dorado.
Not much.
Yeah, when a few hours comes, I need just just yeah, I have to just do my training exercise for the marathon.
Oh, you're doing the 2025 marathon?
Yeah, in Jersey City.
Oh, that's neat. I always wanted to do a marathon.
Well, I had to say this right now that um the full marathon is not just going to be easy, but you have to just train first, and then
You have to walk by. You're gonna do the Brooklyn Bridge, and you're gonna walk from there, and then back to Jersey City.
well actually no, we only have to do in Jersey City.
Oh, okay, okay. You're not gonna do the full marathon. Okay, I get you.
Like I said, it's a full marathon, but we actually saw him going around in Jersey City.
Department, yeah.
Yeah, like the whole city.
I thought you were gonna go to two states. I thought you were gonna go to New York City and maybe walk over the Brooklyn Bridge, like how they do in the New York Marathon, where you go through all five boroughs and you go in a circle and you
Well,
make it back
actually,
to Manhattan.
well, actually, Jersey City Marathon and New York City Marathon are actually different. You see,
Really?
you see, new like NYC Marathon is actually different because in order to be participated, you need to be selected for by the lottery. But as for Jersey City Marathon, on the other hand, I actually participated. It's because
Oh,
that,
okay. So you register for the Jersey City Marathon.
yeah, I already just register it ever since November, and then I already just trained in yeah, I already just first my first week of training in December. So yeah, I'm actually I'm actually in the fourth week right now. And as of today right now, my schedule said that I'm only have to do my um what you call it? Oh yeah, I had to do the 3 mile run and in my 25 minute strength workout.
Oh,
CTV, I'm
neat.
gonna head out. I'll catch you later. There's
All right,
personal
Kev.
reasons.
Get you on the flip
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm only had to do about 17 weeks for right before the marathon. So I'm always had to get myself ready. Like this is gonna be my first time gonna be participated in a marathon. So yeah, I'm always want to just to do this to have to get my body to be stay shape.
Yeah, because you train and get your body in an intense workout, and also the dieting, and also managing your BMI, and just making sure you're physically fit to run that marathon around the city.
Yeah, and well, you have to make sure that here's the thing though. When I decide to going to that Jersey City Marathon, I'm always had to bring my water vest, my water bottles with the electric light water, and I had to bring
Gatorade.
some, yeah, and I had to bring some gels. Like I had to boost up my energy just to speed up, just to speed up. So yeah, I had to prepare myself to get to that the Jersey City Marathon.
Yeah, yeah. You always got to have your liquids and your electrolytes and some food with you. Some light food just to try to boost your energy and your stamina. Because you walking and running those long miles. That's really gonna take a toll on your body. So yeah,
Yeah,
more
like I
props
will.
to you.
Yeah, like I will definitely try my best to run as fast as possible. And yeah.
You're gonna record it, you're gonna put it on Facebook.
I don't just recording myself while just running, but after the race, I'm always had to taking pictures, including my results if I just beat my time and how many miles do I actually ran.
Okay.
Yeah, like I usually just post it right after the race. But I don't just record myself while I'm just running because I had to just concentrate.
You got to keep your head in the game. And it for me, it would be just the experience of doing it and just running around and just accomplishing a goal. Like, even if you're not in first, just the fact that you partake and participate in it and making that your yearly goal, in something like that would be worthwhile.
Yeah, like it's not race, but you have to beat your time on it, which is actually based on your speed.
And just completing it and able to do it and feel, vindicated that you actually accomplish your task, that by itself would be motivating for your mind. And you would feel like, yeah, I made it, I've done this, I worked my ass off and it finally paid off.
Yeah, yeah, like it like the only one thing I'm always like to get is a medal. Like I mean, like I don't care that if I just made it in the first place or not, but medal is just a bling, bling, bling.
Well, the medal is symbolization, so that way you can rub it in people's face and be like, "Aha, bitch, look what I won." But the real experience comes from the actual race, and just the camaraderie that you're going to get from it, and the invigorating experience from running.
Yeah, but like everybody has to get the same medals because, like I said, it's not a race. But after like right after the race, you'll just have to be in at the award ceremony. Like for example, if they actually who's the winner in the age group,
Hmm.
like they literally just made a ceremony for the people who's actually based on the age group. Like
Hmm.
it's not just like the first place or the second place or either just the third place. Like it's not just not an actual race, but they decide to give you the awards based on the
Yeah, you
age
you
group.
work hard just to able to complete the tasks and do your laps and marathons around the town and accomplish the goal of just doing it, because you're doing it also for a cause, I bet, right?
The cause?
Yeah, is there any sort of awareness for the marathon? Like, is there any charitable donations?
Well, sometimes, but I had to be honest with
Sometimes they have breast cancer awareness, sometimes they have autism awareness.
I mean, well, I had to be honest with you. Like, I just don't care about the charity, but I'm only just care
At
about
least you're being honest.
is a running. Like that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the experience of getting it done and trying to, accomplish something good for yourself. More props to you, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, like to me, like I just don't really care about the charity or donations, but I'm
Hmm.
only had to just get straight to the point and then that's it. Like I had no time for just to do this for a donation or just the charity.
I feel you. I got you. Yeah. Well, earlier today we were talking about the topic at hand involving some stalkerish individuals who create fake
Oh,
accounts to try to hurt you and make you have a beef with someone else. So we were talking about that earlier. So if you have any thoughts about that, in case you don't know who it is, let me just show it for you.
oh, you mean that the DH fake account?
Yep. Yeah, boy. That one. That's it.
Yeah, I did saw that, and I'm not even surprised because I thought somebody is actually a troll, and I was just laughing my ass off. So
Me too. I don't really care about like the fact that they're talking shit. It's just the fact that you're trying to frame him in order to make me go against him. Like, you want to have another beef, want to have me and him go at it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that I don't like that dirty shit. That I don't like that. If you're gonna be a man about something and you have a problem with someone, you address them. Come in your own account, or come with your friend's account, but don't come and impersonate someone else so that you can have me and him go at it, so that you can get a kick out of it from the back seat. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Come on,
like
nigga.
I mean, like, what's the point when they decided to put my name in in that trolls on videos or even
I know, like, that was pretty
community posts?
obvious. Yeah.
Like, where's the video of me? Like, aren't they supposed to quote unquote expose me even though that there's no videos of me? Like, come on. They need to try harder for that.
It's the intention was actually not to expose anybody, but more so to try to rile up people and to misguide people into thinking it's someone else. So it's like a deception sort of thing.
Yeah, like it's almost like a junk mail, and then I decided to delete
Yeah,
that.
like a troll, like a spam mail. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was just I was just laughing my ass off because they literally just put my name in it. Like
I'm like, I got 99 problems. I don't care. For me, I was he even came on the chat here, the live chat. It was really him. And I was hoping he'll show up and do a one-on-one. I was going to get rid of everybody so we can handle it. And he never came in.
So who's
And he was the one who advised to have a one-on-one.
Wait a minute. So who's actually made that that the sock account? The ones you decide to share screen it
I'm about to show you right now. Hold on.
in a private chat?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyways, like again, like I don't want to just pay no attention about these trolls because, like, honestly, this is just really pathetic. Like, every time when they just trying to give you some rage bait, and guess what?
Exactly.
They just saying some of the exactly same thing with same insults, same empty threats, and all this kind of stuff like that. Like that's it. Like it's the same old shit.
Yeah, just pretend like they don't exist. That's the whole point I was trying to get to Kevin. And I have nothing against Kevin. I just want him to know that you're feeding into these kind of people, you're giving them what they want. They want the hate. They want the rage. And if you keep paying attention to them, the more they ramp up their shit. Even if they start, continue to do their shit regardless, it will be better if you pretended that they don't exist than have them to constantly get to you.
But here's the thing, and I get what you're trying to say. From a moralistic point of view, that would be a good way to handle it. And for me, that's how I've been handling a lot of drama and a lot of BS from people. But not everybody is going to handle it that way because people have their pride. And pride is something very powerful, right? And it's something you can't ignore. It's you may consider it to be sinful, but it's something of human nature, and we are very prideful creatures. And thus, when our pride is affected, we go apeshit. We want to handle it. We want to call the person out, and we want to even partake in violence, even if it may be, because sometimes our pride and our egos could be too powerful for us to control. And thus we have to let our emotions out. I, for one, for me, and this is what I can say for myself, is that I don't go
ZTB.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't even acknowledge this stuff anymore. It's like I'm already on, so I don't even acknowledge this stuff. But like, I barely be hearing this.
They can say whatever they want. I don't really give a fuck. That's have that opinion. But when you play dirty stuff, like try to frame people of doing something so you can get a rise out of them, that's where the issue comes into play. That's dirty. That's playing dirty, and you can never win when you play dirty because dirty comes right back on you. Your dirt comes right back. Where what you do in the dark comes right back to the light, and that's what it is. But I think with Kevin and Adam, I feel like Kevin really has nothing to lose and nothing to gain. So for him, it's like whatever, you know what I mean? And that's how he feels. Because realistically speaking, I mean, to him, Kevin really, what is it for him to gain or lose? He's not going to gain or lose anything. So, I mean, he's doing it for his own pride and pleasure. And, there's nothing more I can say about that, because that's just what he desires and that's what he wants. Even though you think you can do something better, which in your mind you're not giving the other people who talk shit any credibility. And that's your nirvana. That's your personal growth. But for some other people, it may not be like that. Some people's pride is very strong. And sometimes when their pride is very strong, it's hard for people to change. But sometimes they're victims of it. They're victims of attacks. So you can't really tell the victim, hey, back down, you be better. No. Because some people are going to feel like, hey, you calling me weak? You calling me soft? You trying to think I'm someone's bitch, and it's in their minds. They think that because that's what pride does. It awakens a part. It awakens, no pun intended, Arthur, but it awakens the reptilian part of the brain, because every human has a reptilian part of their minds, and once that side kicks in, that is the primal instinct of deception and calculation. So.
We
It's all
need to
facts.
fight our human nature, not embrace our toxic human nature.
No,
It's hard.
It's understandable, but yeah. I mean, it's pointless. Basically, I get exactly where people are coming from, but it's just there's better ways to handle it, or just ignore it, just don't say nothing at all.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
Mhm.
Adam Turner, it was happened on the last month, right before the New Year's. Like it was right before on the Christmas Eve and even on the New Year's Eve, right? Um, he did actually talk to me in the behind the scenes in the Facebook Messenger. At first, me and him were just having some heated argument, but the end,
Get out of here, Eric.
but the end of that, I mean, we're just having some conversation about our issues. So me and him, we just have no issues recently anymore because so yeah
That's
so
good.
yeah yeah so me and him, we're just moving on. Like I already just told him straight up that I'll just leave me alone, and then he can actually leave me alone. So that's fair is fair. And as for Kevin, I mean even though I have no issue with Adam, but Kevin, I mean, Kevin shouldn't just just I don't know, pay no attention to the Adam. I mean, I know it's actually their beat, but at the end of the day, I mean, he
I
needs to
mean,
stop
Adam
doing
did
this.
really messed up things. Kevin's parents are deceased, and he took a picture of his dead deceased parents and used them to mock Kevin with it, and his brother. Those are things that normal people would react very negatively and harshly. Imagine if someone else would have took a picture of your deceased relative. Let's say your mom or dad passed away, and they took a picture of them and mock you with it after they pass.
I think it's pretty pathetic and a low blow and a pathetic cheap shot. It's like literally a kick in the balls to somebody.
Exactly.
It's like a cheap sucker punch, that a cheap way to get a psychological one up on somebody.
Kevin's no angel. Well, listen, let me tell you this. Kevin has been the victim of bullying, and Kevin has been putting himself out there in order to fight the bullies that people, because Kevin is an obvious target. Kevin will be the first target that people will go for. And it's because, they just don't like him. And so they want to take advantage of him. And I don't like that because they use that situation to try to gain a one up, to hurt him, Granted, I'm not saying Kevin is an innocent person. Kevin has a rough side, and then he's a Capricorn, and Capricorns have rough sides. But so does everybody else here. Nobody here is innocent. Nobody here is perfect in their display. Everyone else has a effed up side, but it's all about how far are you going to go about it. What Adam did to Kevin was horrific. Adam is lucky he's alive, because most people would have found him and try to kill him. I'm going to keep it real with you. You mock someone's dead, deceased parents, that's it. And especially in the hood in New York City, you try that shit. You know how it is,
I saw New York
You try
drill.
that.
Yeah.
You don't even have to take a picture of them. All you have to do is make fun of their mother, their deceased mother, or their
Or say you're
deceased
smoking on
father,
this person.
and mock them for it. That's instant. Come on, that's instant bloodshed right there, especially in the city. You know, so he's protected in being anonymous.
Yeah, like
Kevin has
smoking on
Well,
this.
I never heard of. I never seen that before.
Yeah, New
Yeah,
York
yeah.
drill, basically. You know,
I have never. I had
New
never
York
seen
drill.
that.
Have you know New York drill? ZTB, you're from there, right?
Yeah,
Bronx drill.
yeah. I heard of Bronx Drill. Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked up into that shit, and they are some fucking violent shit. They insult each other's deceased homies and say I'm smoking on this person, or this person went out like a bitch, or even make the most fucked up thing they've New York drill has done is made the fucking naughty bop dance. Like literally a 14-year-old kid, yes, he's a gang member, but he got stabbed to death, and they made a dance out of his, death. It's disgusting shit right there.
What
But see,
the?
that's the level of sociopathy. It's when you don't have boundaries. It's one thing to insult someone, and um, I've said shit, but people trash my GND. What's your
Uh,
GND?
I mean, well, no offense to you, ZTB, but I am glad that I was not born and raised in New York, especially in New York
Oh,
City.
hell, fucking yeah, yeah.
My dad's from New York.
Because no, no, you don't have to apologize. I agree with you. Shit, but New York makes. Oh, well, see, that's what happened with Kevin. It's very similar what happened with Kevin, but with Kevin, they did far worse. They made fun of his deceased mother, saying that Kevin ate his mother and that he had sex with a corpse, like necrophilia. And they said a whole bunch of hateful shit. And then they took pictures of little girls that Kevin was, I think it was his niece or maybe his friend's daughter, and it was on his Facebook account, and they took pictures of that and they try to put sexual things around that and insinuate things with Kevin. And so they do it was a whole lot of dark shit that they were trying to do to hurt him, because the ultimatum is that they're trying to destroy his reputation, and they don't care if he lives or dies. In fact, they want him dead, because they even said it to him, you know. So for Kevin, that's why it's like it doesn't matter whether or not he is right, or whether he does a moral thing or whether he's not, because these same people that he's gone against don't really care about his life or existence. Even if he's doing well, they will still saturate on that. Even if he's making a life for himself, they will still marinate on that and try to gain negativity from that.
And I will say this:
You
those
know?
kind of people, I'm gonna say it right now. Those kind of people are not satisfied until they're gonna mess with the wrong person who is crazy enough. That is going to they're not gonna be satisfied until somebody crazy enough is gonna put a bullet in their head. They're not satisfied until someone who is crazy puts a bullet in their head.
And, God forbid, they may actually run into people who would do something horrible like that.
And if
I'm
they
going to be
do, I
very
mean that.
honest and clear. I'm going to say this because I know someone is going to bring it up or someone's going to mention it. Did I endorse someone sending pizza over to someone's house? You know who it is, Cobra? Yeah, I did, because he threatened to kill Kevin. He threatened to send poison to his house. So obviously, yeah, I endorsed it, because he's already doxed Kevin about nearly 10 times about time that time happened, and he was planning on sending anthrax to his home,
I mean, I
which
have to be
is
real
would
with you.
instantly kill him. Yeah.
I mean, I have to be real with you. I mean, Cobra is just he is just a lost. He is just how should I
Man,
call it?
That
Oh
fuck
little
yeah,
shit
that
a
needs to be
dumb.
4chan
arrested. I'm
basement
sorry,
dwelling
Arthur.
little
That
bitch.
he's done so much horrible things. Granted,
He
time has
said, "Oh,
passed, but it's
he'll
still
say,
there. Like, it still
he'll say,
happened.
oh, your bitch female dog. He's a pussy female cat. Fuck him, little bitch
I mean,
from
he's
Philly."
like he's a high school dropout who already just got dropped who already just got dropped by his own dumbass mother when he was a baby, right before he's actually being dumped in the garbage dump. So yeah, like this kid, I mean, he's a lost cause. He's already lost it,
Night,
and he's such a
dumpster
lost.
baby.
Yep.
He's such a little lost sperm.
That should have been swallowed. Or just not ejaculate at all. Period.
And then by the way, even though I was born and raised in Newark, even though that Newark was just a largest city in largest city in New Jersey, but at least it's not as dangerous as New York City.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Newark is one of the most dangerous part of New Jersey, but it's not in comparison. We're talking about Bronx, New York, or Brooklyn, New York. Those places are like has New York
Yeah,
beat.
my dad
you know?
came from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn is that's where everything is popping. That in Bronx, but when it comes to streets and how they handle things in the street, this is how they do it. You talk shit, there's going to be violence. That's just how it is. That's how New Yorkers are.
I'm gonna say it right now, and it's the same way in Chicago. Those people,
Me too. I still
that
love
are
Brooklyn.
those people who do this psycho kind of shit to Kevin and all that, they would not survive in
Current.
Bronx.
Current.
They would not survive in Brooklyn. They would not survive in Chicago. They would not survive.
It's quiet over there too.
Well, what I'd say exactly is they wouldn't survive in my hometown. Shoot, they wouldn't survive there.
They wouldn't survive Baltimore. They wouldn't survive what's it called?
How about Los Angeles?
I don't think they would survive.
No, they'll survive Los Angeles. Los Angeles is more laid back than the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't survive.
They wouldn't survive Detroit, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Detroit would fuck them up.
I was about to say something.
Pop. Yep.
Oh yeah, Detroit. My freaking
Been there, know about that.
I was about to say something. They wouldn't survive.
That was the spot before GameStop came into play.
I was about to say something. They wouldn't survive the South. They wouldn't survive North Carolina. They especially wouldn't survive Vegas. They still wouldn't survive Memphis. Shoot, they wouldn't survive those spots. Ooh.
Yeah, I have to say right now, like, I mean, I'm not trying to be racist, but here are there are actually two people I just want to say. You got the real black folks and niggas. Well, I have to say right now.
Yeah, Chris Rock said that.
Yeah, like niggas in Detroit, Chicago, and New York City, they just gonna fuck you up. I shit you not. They always started doing some niggatry in mostly in Chicago and New York City.
I'm only here for one particular reason. Will, you've talked shit about me multiple times in Chase's stream, so you ain't got really much to talk about about me cool, can you? Since you talked shit about me multiple times, even though I've never said nothing to you or at all. So if I talk to you about this on Discord, well, I know who's giving you that information, so I don't give a shit. So, but I can say it to your face, I can say it to Discord. I ain't scared of you, never will be. Goodbye.
So anyways, what I'm trying to say, like, you got the black folks.
And don't forget
niggas.
Baltimore. Don't forget Baltimore, Brandon. That's another
Baltimore is actually one of them. Anyways, as you can have to say for now, like, here's a definition about black people
what am I saying? No, Nick. Will and Kevin is having a conflict that was involved.
And fortunately for me, I'm staying out of it.
Well, anyways, like, here's the thing though, like, the real black people, they don't just do any cause a lot of trouble when they actually focusing on works, paying bills, taking care of their families, and stuff like that. Like, that's it. Niggas, on the other hand, oh boy, they just gonna drive you nuts every single freaking day.
I'm not gonna lie. We can't profile all niggas and be like, oh, all niggas are lazy, because we can't do that. But there are niggas that, because I've seen a lot of black people, like people who are not hood, like, you know what I mean, not people from the hood, who are lazy and who are nepo babies basically. Live if their parents are rich or their parents are wealthy, they live off of that. But it all depends really on the individual. If they're about hustling and grinding the legal way, not the illegal way, like selling drugs or doing dope, and just handling things to boost themselves better in their lives. It's I get where Chris Rock was coming from, and for the time being, that made a lot of sense. But I think we're heading off to a new change for this generation, especially Gen Z. We're heading off to a new change, and it's turning for, I would say, the better, but we have a lot of hurdles to go through. Because a lot of people are becoming more awakened with what's around them in the world versus more being ignorant. And, because a lot of people are not worshiping celebrities. You see how celebrities are being put out in the forefront and they're being called out for their bullshit, which back then they weren't like that. People were worshiping celebrities, idolizing celebrities. Now people are actually holding celebrities accountable.
Good.
Well, we're heading off to that kind of generation, the accountability generation. And that's going to be something that's going to be upholded from now and onward.
I was about to say, I'm glad the celebrity is being exposed. Shoots. Just saying.
I mean, I have to say for now, like, you need to be careful who's actually idolizing too, because when your beloved favorite celebrities when it just get caught for doing something very terrible shit, then sucks to be you. I'm just saying.
Oh boy, it's a troll account, guys, and they're spamming. Usually, I don't block troll accounts, but because this one is spamming and is typing the word nigger clearly, which is here. Let me hide this user and put it on timeout.
It kind of reminds me of that the dumb hillbilly from Alabama who literally just said that in Jay Margero's stream, like I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy, I don't know why he came back. Of course, he should have been focused on his life. I don't even know.
Well, listen, let me tell you something about Brian. Brian Absher is a lolcow, and basically he's like Chris Shan. You just watch and observe, and just
ain't nobody
just watch.
Man, this is why I like to keep making memes on him, because, like you said, he's a freaking lolcow who doesn't even know when to shut the fuck up and then just move on. Like, that's it.
Everybody, notice.
I tried to give him advice. It didn't seem to work, so I ain't worried about it.
But dude,
he's just basically a lost cause, just like that the Lollitar from Arkansas.
Oh boy, yeah, I ain't gonna speak about him, of course, because that dude came at me wrong 3 times. So
what happened? What happened with Hero and you? Well, what fallout between you guys?
He got mad because I was trying to help my temporary roommate, of course, get a job at the time, and he had an issue.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I didn't keep my word of I was gonna be in the call and stuff, and I went to what's his name stream, and all of a sudden he had a problem with it. This happened last year.
I mean, I have to say for now, Daniel's just he always just get mad over it's just over something that has nothing to do with him. That's the problem with him.
Somebody who's watching 2 streams at one time needs to fucking cut the volume down on the other one that he's trying to play both sides with. I don't know which one of you it is, but you could clearly fucking hear it, bro. Come on, man, step your game up.
That ain't me.
I don't know who the fuck is. One of you motherfuckers. That's for sure. You hear in the back, oh. You hear all kinds of dumb shit, bro. Stop fucking around. Yeah, stop fucking around. You watch it back. You hear what I'm saying.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. I'll be the one. That's all right. You could just go back and watch it again. Save this one, ZTV,
just
please.
put the times. I don't get rid of the streams unless it's involving.
I'm not doing that. I'm trying to watch fucking Tribal Combat.
So watch it,
bro. Why are you still live?
I'm about to end it. Well, you can watch it.
I'm gonna watch it regardless.
Well, watch it. Watch
Like,
Tribal, and then
but bro, come on, man. Like, look, let's be honest. You and me, you're an intelligent guy, and the other people that are using all these people, like even how many? Disregarding myself, the four other people on this panel, bro. Don't insult their intelligence anymore, please. They don't know what they're doing.
I'm just watching TV and I'm just watching.
I know, that's the problem.
I've been paying
You
attention.
just watch the TV. Oh shit.
But for real talk,
Shit,
what's
man,
gonna
y'all
make
motherfuckers don't know.
real talk? And we're gonna diverge from that. What's gonna make you and Kevin come to like a mutual agreement on something?
I don't have a problem with them.
Because he feels some sort of way about it, and he feels.
Did he not? Did he not recognize that I was on his side? I'm like, hey, bro.
Because he felt like you weren't on his side, and that's why he's projecting, like he's getting upset, because he felt like you betrayed him in some way, and you were talking about him.
How can I betray somebody I've never been fucking close with? Did you hear that laughter? That's not for me.
I thought that was you.
That's not me.
That's
what
you,
I'm trying
nigga.
to tell you, man. See? Do you see? I'm not fucking lying to you, bro.
Well, then it must be Eric then.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh,
damn!
I was
all these
watching
fucking years. You thought that fucking random laughter in the background was me?
That's
sounded
this
like
guy named what should we call it? Jose J.
Jesus Christ!
This is him.
What?
Yeah,
take a deep
he made 2 videos of me.
What the heck, Eric? Really? Again with this?
That's Jay. That's Jay.
All right, so let him know what's up.
Now that's Eric doing that.
Yeah, Jay Jared thinks you're funny, Eric.
You're a low cow to him, basically.
I'm horny.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I showed him the goodies.
I'm glad this ain't my
I
channel.
was on his live stream.
This is it's getting weird, but
calling me a cracker doesn't offend me, man. I actually appreciate it.
It's getting weird.
I have the soul in me is strong, brother.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I didn't exactly say that. I got an interview with a job on the phone this week for the second time. So I'm hoping I'm getting the job. So and it pays more. So yeah.
Well, hopefully you're not giving your money away to other fucking bitches you met on the internet like you did fucking how many years ago was that?
Oh, I don't do that thing. I mean, I'm still with the person I'm with, but I'm not.
Hopefully you fucking smartened up, bro, because that's where all your income. You'd have been in a better spot right now, bro. You could be a fucking millionaire, but you gave all your money to that dumb bitch. I don't know why you did that. And then when I fucking tried to help you, you fucking called out all the dogs on me. Woof, 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 fuck this guy, he's an invader. Even though I was right about everything I fucking said.
Fuck you. I was about to say, I mean, don't disrespect the one I'm with. She's not dumb or anything. She's not. Just saying.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, I understand you trying to give me advice at the time. That was years ago, but things like
hey man, assalamu alaikum. What do I need to tell you?
I'm listening. Real sick. I mean,
alaikum salam. Fucking, how many blessings can I bestow upon you, bro, to help that your fucking life turns out good? Because you need all the fucking help you can.
It's gonna get better. Because, like I said,
I fucking hope so. That's what I'm doing. You didn't even tell me what I needed. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. This guy, he never, he not. Adios.
Take it easy, Will. You're good, Will. You're
Hey
good.
guys, I have a quick question. I mean, I know this is out of topic, but I have a question. So, what do you guys think about
Had to
these?
use the bathroom. Sorry,
So,
I
what
just
do you
came
guys
back.
think
Sorry.
about? So, what do you guys think about these alpha males?
These pseudo alpha males, I call them.
Oh yeah, like I did actually saw oh yeah
Wes
what's it?
Watson's a clown.
Yeah, Wes Watson.
That roided idiot doesn't know half the shit he's talking about.
Yeah, like I actually saw on the clip of him where he actually beat up this the tall guy with the muscular body who's actually disabled at the gym, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
He's a
Like this is what I'm
roided
just
retard.
like this is what I'm just talking about. I mean, these alpha males,
He's pseudo
they're just
alpha
so
males. Call for what they are, pseudo alpha males, not real alpha males.
pseudo alpha males.
What
That's
the-
a good one. Like they're just basically so freaking pathetic. And also here's just another pseudo alpha male, which is name of Cali Muscles.
Yeah, that dude has been clowned so many times he's irrelevant.
Yeah, like he actually went from being a fame to become a pseudo alpha male locale at this point. You know what's so what you know so get me about this guy is that is his freaking blue eyes though. Like holy shit. Like
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. I didn't mention about this before a second years, but I ran into some people cracking crazy where I was in Vegas. Like when I got off the bus, like homeless people or people try to ask me for drugs and shit. Fucking insane. Last year.
Did you? Hold up. Wait. Fuck you, dude. Punk ass. Always have something to say about go suck your own shit, bitch. Is this the real Mia?
Oh.
Arthur, this is really your girlfriend?
I can't really tell if that's her exactly. That's her profile. It's her.
It sounds like her.
I think that is her because I can't see it. It's not
I
showing.
think she's talking about Will.
Oh yeah.
man, I haven't even seen Tiffany for a while now.
Well, I was just about to say exactly is I think it was unnecessary for Will to sit there and disrespect my girl like that. I mean he shouldn't even brought that up. But at the same time, I was going to defend her regardless. I was going to defend her.
You know, like you know what's really sad about these these pseudo alpha males, right? Especially Cali Muscles. It's so sad that that they claim that they like to be neutral based on their bodies, but no, they're not. This is using some freaking steroids.
Like, it's okay if you use steroids. It's one thing to use steroids, but don't lie about it.
Exactly. Like I had to say for now, like I already know the fact that steroid is actually a drug or anything, but it's just the fact that if you actually keep using these steroids as the addiction, and guess what? You're gonna end up dying.
You're
Like
gonna get a mangina like Andrew Tate.
So, what were you talking about in the chat, GTB?
Oh, it's mainly Arthur's girlfriend going at Will.
No. I was talking about the whole situation with Will. Will came in here and I was questioning. I was like, I said Kevin felt some sort of way. He felt like you disrespected him, and he felt like it was some sort of animosity that was going on. So I said, like, what you did to Kevin to hurt him and stuff like that. And he says he didn't do anything. He says
Bullshit.
that yeah.
This is Will in a nutshell. He lies all the time.
So I said, is there
screenshots.
anything like you guys can do
Shit
to
about me
like?
on Chase's panel. He knows that I've got screenshots.
Well, see,
I post it on my
that's
community post. He
the
talks shit
end
about me
cause.
all the time. So he can play this victim card all he wants, but the screenshots don't lie.
And if the receipt's there, then
Yeah, you want me to? I could, if I was at home, but I'm not. I'm somewhere else at the moment. I would show the screenshots, but I don't need to because it's on my community post. So you can lie and say you haven't done anything all you want, but you're lying sack of shit. Everyone knows it. You just might be you like cheating. You can't be honest. And this is the reason why I don't take it seriously. I will not do any kind of agreement with you. That's never going to happen.
I
So
wouldn't say
yeah,
like mutual agreement, but more so like let you go your way, I go my
no,
way, and
that's
we
not
keep
going
it
to
like
happen.
100.
It's not going to happen. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he won't agree with it. He's just going to do it anyway, regardless. I've
Like for
never said
instance,
shit
like
about
say
it
okay,
for
let's
like
say I start
ages.
another stream, right? Or bios in another one, and Will shows up there, and then Will shows
Because it won't work. It's not part of the agreement. That's not part of the agreement I want. I wanted to stop talking about me. But we both know that that's not going to happen. That's part of the agreement. If you're going to be in animosity against each other, you got to stop talking about people. But it won't. Same with my haters, like Arthur, Cobra, Operation. They won't stop talking about me. Why should I stop talking about them? Simple as that.
Wait a second. What? I don't even say that name. I don't say nothing about you. Nothing at all.
until you piss off Art, then you start talking shit. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Well, I guess that's it. The thing of it is, I know people are gonna say, well, how come you don't amend yourself with Chayton and all this other stuff? Well, because the thing with Chayton is that Chayton had did something really dirty and had been deceptive, and I was a friend to Chayton, and Chayton backstabbed me just like that, and it was just from that moment on, like, that's the reason why. But with Will and Kevin, it's more of he said, she said. They were never close, but it was a matter of you said this, I say that, and you won't admit to this, so now I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be like this around you because you said this. So it's a matter of animosity there, and that's exactly the difference. With Chayton is more of I trusted Chayton and Chayton backstabbed me. With Will and Kevin, it's more of we don't see eye to eye, and now that you say this, I'm definitely not going to fuck with you. That's the relationship with Kevin and Will. So that's the contrast. In case people want to use that and say, well, you can do the same thing.
Well, it's just basically their own beef.
Well, no, even if it's their own beef, Kevin is my friend. Kevin's my close friend. And Will is also my friend too, but Kevin is my close friend. So, if he's going through something, I like to try to make it easier for him, because he's going through a lot. He's going through a whole lot of physical stuff. So, and I have to, make sure he's on the good end,
So yeah, hey guys, what do you guys think about Fresh and Fit about to be
Fresh and fuckboy.
Yeah, yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah, fraud and bitch. What do you guys think that they about to be separated rather when Myron, which is going
Thank
through
God.
a
Good luck.
crazy ass rampage.
I could care less
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, so am I, because
they're all full of shit, It's just pseudo alpha male guru fuckboy trash. And you got that one fucking cocksucker. I really hate this one cocksucker, Nick Fuentes.
It's the Andrew Tates of the world. It's the
Nick Fuentes, that cocksucker.
well,
Have you heard about
literally, because he did that to Destiny.
What?
Mm-hmm. They made a tape. They made a sex tape.
What
Him
the
and Nick Fuentes and Destiny?
And Destiny, yes, they did.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I want. Yeah, they did.
What in the actual fuck? Wait a minute. This is the same Destiny who just got cucked when his girlfriend was just being hanging out with the other dude.
They did that shit. Yeah.
What in the actual fuck? Like, this
You know,
is why I
Did
don't take
couple
Kevin
people
leave
AI
already?
seriously.
Nick Fuentes.
They did it. Will, what's your reply to this?
Okay.
I think
I
you're
don't know.
replying to
What am I
Kevin.
replying to?
Kevin.
Mia, Tiffany is going after you,
Who's
Will,
Tiffany?
and
Oh, wait. Tiffany. Wait, hold on. Who's? Tiffany. Tiffany. Yes. All right. Arthur's fake girlfriend. That one.
That's not my fake. That's not my fake girlfriend. That's my
Well,
actual.
what? Wait. Bill?
you see what she said about
Wait,
you in the
what?
comment section?
No. But wait a minute. You still with this bitch?
Yeah, I'm not
Arthur?
supposed to laugh.
You still? You can laugh. This is about real, right? Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Let's go. Laugh if you want to laugh. Arthur, bro. That's the same one. Jesus Christ.
I'm still with my woman regardless.
Oh,
Kevin, that's really her. I checked
That
her
is
profile.
her.
That's
That's
really
the real her.
that's really Mia. There's videos of Mia.
he's saying
No, it's
about
really
me.
her. It's really her. That's her.
What does she have to say about me that's so horrible?
Look at the very first one before,
I don't
after.
want to look at nothing. I feel like a king right now. I feel like people should just tell me.
She said, "Fuck you, dude. You punk ass have something to say about." Fuck you, dude. You punk ass always has something to say about. Go suck
She
your
must
own shit, bitch.
go suck your own shit. She must be upset that Justin Trudeau has just been thrown out of fucking power and, Americans about to fucking take control of 75%
No, Kevin,
of the
that's
fucking
real. That's
America.
Mia. I check. I went to see the date and everything. That's her.
Sorry, ZTB. I know you don't like that, but that's what's gonna happen, man.
What
We got
happened?
Canada. Canada's gonna be the 52nd state. How
Oh,
do
I
you
been
feel
knew
about
that. It was if it wasn't that, it would be Puerto Rico. Okay, right.
Puerto Rico was supposed to be 51, but Puerto Rico,
They should
man,
have been a state from
they don't
a
fuck
decade
around, bro.
ago.
They stand their ground, bro. We respect them.
I mean, they're pretty
We
much.
respect
They
them.
might as well be America too. Like it's like Hawaii. It's like, come on, just be like Hawaii.
There's no reason. Listen, there's no reason for Kevin to be upset with me about anything, especially in 2025. There isn't.
No, Kevin. Listen. I have you mod. Go to the channel. You'll see the videos. It's her. It's really her. And even the playlist. It's really her.
That's my woman right there. That's her.
It's nothing to do with me. I don't know. I was shocked. I saw that shit. I'm trying to watch Tribal Combat, and thank goodness Roman Reigns won because
I
star
figured he was gonna
power.
win.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, and now as for the other person, the person with I'm just ignoring.
I'm not a fucking homosexual. I'm not a faggot, but that's a beautiful
Okay.
motherfucker, bro.
Oh, look! Look what she said in the
I
comments.
used it. No, you gotta give me you have to give me that one, ZTB. You promised me one.
One time, Will. One
Yeah.
time.
Thank
One
you.
time.
All right, that's
Only
it.
because I did say it.
But are we gonna dispute that? Like he deserves the fucking red flowers around his neck.
Look at the comment section, Will.
You do.
Look at the live chat. Look what
Boy,
she said.
shut your punk ass up. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Should I?
Shut up. Don't go there with me.
Oh my god.
You promised me.
Yeah.
You promised me you wouldn't have. Well, I should have listened to him then. Yeah.
The next random chick I sleep with, I want to whip the shit out and be like, "This is my Ulafala."
Nah, punk, you be lied to damn. Yeah, that is Mia. You be lied to damn munch, weak ass MF.
What? Why? Why you gotta say something like that?
I mean, that's my girl for you. That's just how she is. I mean, she's gonna say some things. Somebody take her off.
Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Let me. I haven't even looked at it. What do we got going on right now?
We're talking about current events, but now, I guess Mia is the
Everybody
topic of
look at
discussion.
the chat. Or I can't find the. Let me see. Who? What the fuck? Pink Lives Matter. That's Kevin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Kevin. Yeah.
Like, I need to see the YouTube chat. Apparently, can you guys tell me what the fuck they're saying?
She said, "Well, MF, people be pissed off cause you is a shit start bitch."
That's kind of impossible to do when you're the one that's receiving the information talked about second or third hand.
Yeah, that's
Which
what
means I'm like one of the fucking people that doesn't find out about the shit like way after the fact. So,
If she
all right.
if you didn't see her, she must have blocked you, Will.
If I didn't see her, which I
In
haven't,
the live chat? Yeah.
but I have talked to her and Arthur in the same conversation. So, but I've never seen her.
I'm saying in the live chat right now.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, if you
I
don't
guess.
see her,
I mean, if you're telling me that one of these fucking accounts here that has whatever
See, this is the
avatar,
one time
okay,
the
I
Switch
saw.
should have had a media player. I don't know why they don't put a media player on the Switch. Go ahead, Will.
I don't know. This is my channel now.
Mia Seymour said something. Yeah.
Okay, so what are we at now? What are we talking about?
She said, "Well, MF people be pissed off because you is a shit start bitch."
I thought we already talked about that one. Did we not address that one?
She was
What the fuck is
talking about
that?
you.
I'm a shit start bitch.
Yeah. That's what she said.
But the majority of the times I'm brought into these conversations as the secondary option. So that means you started the shit. And I just came in here to try to, make sense of things.
Yeah, she says, "I'm out here. I'm sick of this BS."
Oh, actually, well, I mean, I didn't mean any offense. I didn't know that. I thought we were talking about.
She said, "I am not have time for drama ass shit."
she's the same way as me, of course, when it comes to that. But yeah, she. Okay, I'll say it like
That's
this.
a woman.
Yes, it is exactly because I mean she got offended because you mentioned about
And you let her just. You didn't even try to defend.
I did. I actually did defend her. Actually, I did.
No, you didn't try to defend me. I've been there more for you than she has.
Are you dating Arthur? I didn't know that. Get it?
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say well they didn't defend me.
I've been there. Shit, man. I should have been paying you fucking rent, but I didn't.
Will said, Mia says, "Now you doing now you be doing too damn much, asshole." Asshole.
Who's a? Say that again, because you're so
now
white.
you do. She said, "Now you be doing too damn much, asshole."
No, you be doing. It's almost like because I grew up in the ghetto, right? So I know.
Now she says, "You always put my name in your mouth, bitch."
The way he says it, you have to do. Oh shit!
You smoking some kush?
This is how you entertain. This is free knowledge. ZTB, going forward, I don't know if you could do it the way I do because you're homosexual, but try to
It's
emulate
both.
this.
It's both.
With pansexual, right? That's what you said
Mhm.
before.
Yeah.
All right, so, bro, you should reach out. You're like fucking God already. What the fuck is the problem?
For what?
How come you don't have infinite subscribers to your channel?
Because I don't have the time to look for clout. If I did have the time to look for clout, I would get a lot more.
Well, you know what? We're gonna make that happen.
Nah, bruh. I listen.
Oh,
I've already walked on water,
now
bro.
she said, "Now shut the fuck up. Talk me stanky MF."
I was thinking of something else. I won't say it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interfere to this conversation, but if she really just wants to talk shit, I mean, she could just at least just hop on a panel.
Kevin says Eric
I swear to Christ, no, I swear to Christ, I haven't had a laugh like this since I was in my fucking teenager. What does this bitch say? Just read that one again. I can't even read it without laughing.
Seriously, leave me alone.
Now shut the fuck up. Talk to me, stanky Emma. Now I was thinking of something else. Like seriously, leave me alone, dumb fuck.
I'm not. I'm just a guest on the show. I guess. I didn't do anything to anybody. But,
I mean,
oh my god.
I mean, well, what I'm trying to say, like, if she actually wants to talk shit, I mean, she could just at least just hop on a panel, so that way that she can actually talk to Will.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, shit. I don't know. Look, I'm not interested.
Will is high right now, girl, and you are just getting your.
He said,
getting
"What
your,
the funny?"
your laugh
milligrams
on.
of
This is something.
She said,
15 milligrams THC. That's 3 gummies.
What funny piece shit. That's what she said.
That's just how she is. Exactly. Is when you take her off and say certain things, she's gonna say that. That's just how.
But if I offered her fucking 5 of my gummies, she'd be up on my fucking doorstep fucking like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, my woman's not like that.
Yeah, but Mia and Cobra
I
types very. But I can tell Mia
man.
and Cobra spelling. This is Mia. If you go check on her profile, look at the date, and look at the videos and the playlist. It's Mia.
Okay, that's for the Cobra thing. So he's hardly on.
I thought that fucking
no, but he be plotting and scamming and doing his own thing. He may not be on YouTube, but he's helping other people with hacking and trolling. Because even Sloppy has to expose some of his friends for what they're doing.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you high motherfucker. We can hear you.
Because they
Right,
got
but I'm saying though, like I thought you, Arthur, bro, you didn't smarten up, man.
Oh, I got more wines, exactly. I have.
How many years ago I told you this bitch was taking your money and you still haven't fucking.
Hey, now, we're not doing that.
Hey, all right. No, hold on. I'll fucking pump the brakes a little bit. But still, I'm telling the truth, though, right?
No, she's not that type.
Kevin, she's here. She's here. She's coming in. She's coming in the stream. It's
Who's
her.
coming?
Mia.
Arthur's girlfriend.
She gonna come in? That's her name now? Didn't she have wait, is this a different chick? I don't know. Like, I don't remember her name being Mia.
No, she was literally coming in the stream itself.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like, fucking, she just, like, saturated the whole environment? Type of?
No, she goes by, I don't know, she goes by 2 different names.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Here we go, I guess.
I was trying to say real quickly is my woman is not like that, like people claim. No, she don't
She's
take
taking your money, bro.
When it comes to me help her, it's like that's my decision. But
obviously, I know. I know that is the case.
Hold
I'm
on,
just
Are you
trying
planning?
to
Okay,
advise
Arthur.
you. I'm trying to
Arthur,
see you in a
I'm
different
gonna end
fucking way.
I'm gonna end it like 3:30 because I gotta get up in the next 3 hours. But are you
All
planning on
right.
getting a prenup
I was
if it
about,
happens?
I was about to say the whale exactly is this is not like it was years ago.
You gotta say it to him. You can't say it to me no more. I'm not comprehending. Makes no sense to me.
No, I was trying to say the whale exactly is this not like what it was years ago when me here had our. This is not like that. Things are completely different. So if I choose to help her, of course,
So if you guys get married, are you planning on getting a prenup?
I mean, I'm already planning to.
Not anything unlike what happened fucking years ago.
I just want to make sure because
This is completely ZTB. This is completely different. Not just like before. It's
because we're getting older. We're literally heading.
It is,
Some of us are heading 40s. Some of us are heading mid 30s. I'm close to mid 30s.
Some of us are becoming more and more clear by the day. Just not me.
You never know when someone can pop the question to you. So I'm just asking: are you going to get a prenup with her?
You asking me or asking him?
Are you getting married?
He's asking me. We're planning to get married. Second, we already been discussed that a long time ago. I'm already engaged to her.
You're gonna get the prenup for her?
Oh,
you can say that.
Okay, that'll be the smart thing to do.
I'm gonna make it my life's goal to search out every single because you know how there's all different types of religions. Every single one of them. Religion. You know what I mean? Like
you said religions though.
Did I? Well, whatever. Get over it.
Yeah. I'll bust you for that.
So anyways, all the religions, everything on the fucking planet, right? I'm gonna pray that he finds whatever the fuck he's looking for. He's not gonna find it. Sorry, bro. I gotta be that dude.
Like I said, I've been handling my own business, and fortunately, yes, I still help her, of course. But also, I've been doing my own thing. It is what it is.
You know what's really bothers me about these Christians, right? Even though I'm actually a Christian, but
you can tell you can critique.
This can't be fucking real.
I mean, like every time when
it can't be fucking real.
Yeah, like every time when they decide to going around, like especially in my workplace, I do actually see these people just wearing their church suits when they just trying to giving out these brooches the religion or something. Like they just basically just shoving down to your throats. Like I'm actually just don't like that.
What the fuck
Well, I mean,
are you talking about?
she's coming in. I'm gonna get rid of Eric for a second.
This wasn't done intentionally. Bring her on, bitch.
She's coming in. Oh God.
She might fucking actually be attracted to me. Don't be surprised.
Oh no, she left again. Yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh my God.
Has she used StreamYard before?
Yeah, she have.
Yes, she did. Exactly off my old channel years ago.
Please tell me it's not Eric Melendez pretending to be his girlfriend. That would be fucked up.
I'm here.
What the hell?
I know you're here. I'm just...
Wait. Okay, Will's left.
Boy, everything's just getting weirder and weirder.
Yep.
For the culture.
Oh my gosh. My girl's profile core section that was in the comment section is actually her. Nobody's pretending to be her.
I fucked up. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. So if it's Cobra, whew, he haven't changed.
Cobra's
Oh,
not even online, so I don't know why people keep bringing him up. He's not even online.
okay, but I'm not 100% sure.
I had to
Uh,
be honest, like I can actually care less when
Can you guys hear me?
when I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, good. All right, that's all. All right, continue on.
Yeah, anyways, I can actually care less about Cobra because honestly, he's pretty much just being irrelevant at this point.
I mean, I know the person who brought him up, of course, in the
Hmm.
comment section. I already know who it is. Always bringing those two folks up in my group who are hardly online at all, but still keep bringing them up. And then he didn't have the nerve to bring me up.
Hmm.
I ain't say nothing about that person. It's like, move
Yeah, I'm
on,
a
grow
little
up.
skeptic. A little skeptic. Excuse me. Yeah,
Mhm.
we can be skeptic. Maybe it could be Karen Ashley
I will say this, Eric,
for
quickly
all
It's
is
that big forehead.
I'm not,
Why are you attracted to that big forehead? That big forehead lady.
oh
oh
boy.
my, something about her. I know it's supposed to
Let
be
me
for
show. Hold on.
Arthur,
Let me
but
show
now
you.
me, why? I guess she's a Nubian queen. Dang,
Oh boy.
almost slip. She's a Nubian queen. She's a Nubian cutie, cutie pie.
Eric,
She's the reason why.
excuse me, Eric.
Yeah,
Now, like, I understand that individual in the comment section has an issue with us, but we shouldn't care because that person refused to move on. So they're a lost cause at this point. I'm just saying, is it because I mean, yes, Will brought up that individual up, but I'm just saying this person needs to grow up for real. I'm just being
right,
real.
right. And Nikita, you know Nikita, the Yellow Ranger.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember.
okay. And Deborah Estelle Phillips. Yeah, I talk about this with Henry that Karen Ashley got a wagon. And you know who I got it from? I got it from Rango.
Oh yeah, Wrangle TV. Yeah, I know what
She's
you're talking
also a scammer. She's been scamming people. She scammed the
about.
entire
Oh
PR
yeah.
fan base. I've heard. I watch Henry Resilient. I was actually
Henry
following. Me
Fillion.
and Henry were talking on Twitter about the Rangers and their scamming ways.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I heard about they were scamming and charging people extra money.
Because the show is ending. The show has already ended, so they're trying to rack as much money as they can by hustling the fans during Comic Con and Morphicon.
And
Well,
like I
I
said
heard
earlier,
something about that.
It's scamming. It's a crime.
I mean, this is what happens when you actually idolize a person too much.
True. Okay, Will's no longer here.
Your girlfriend keeps
Disappeared.
popping up and she keeps leaving.
I think she's having some technical problems. That's part. That's the reason she's having technical problems.
Wow. Technical problems, I say.
I had to be
Dang.
honest, like this is said we're actually this is the world we're actually living on it because like every time we actually keep idolizing or should I say
Guys, I'm gonna
as
keep it going for. I'm gonna actually supposed to end it now, but I'm gonna keep it going for 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end it.
yeah, anyways, what I'm trying to say, like this
I love
we're
how
in
you
the,
just did that.
yeah, we're in the world that we always had to keep idolize or should I say ass kissing to all these kinds of celebrities who's actually did some fucked up shit, especially in Hollywood.
Well, I think because again, that's dying off. Thank goodness that's dying off because Gen Z, believe it or not, is actually the one who is doing the accountability culture, where they're putting celebrities and holding them accountable for the shit that they do and say, and any sort of things that they partake. You know.
Yeah, like I do actually seen them on a YouTube
All
where
right,
they decide to
Kevin.
make
All
some
right,
docu.
and I know you've been through a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like I did
already
actually
know.
saw all these videos where they decide to documentary on on um on one of these celebrities in a real life celebrity's downfall. So yeah, like I can actually tell what you actually mean, CTB.
Well, we're witnessing a trend where celebrities are being held accountable to their own, narcissism, the dirty stuff that they do, the parties they've been attending, Diddy, and
Oh god,
Jeffrey Epstein, and the human trafficking. This is something that I know is going to be dwelling into conspiracy. But if you ever heard of adrenochrome, it is a real thing that goes on in Hollywood. It is a drug based off of dismembering little children.
oh
And
god,
yeah, and it's a real drug. Was also was passed in Diddy's parties, the adrenochrome. They use it as a natural high by feeding off the blood of little children that they kidnap, and they use them as a source of energy. And it's something that is one of the dark side of Hollywood that, it's, of course, conspiracy theorists talk about it, conspiracy channels talk about it, but it's a real thing. And they even have the bottle where they collect it, and the celebrities use it as like a natural narcotic to get them going. It was heavily
Nah,
passed
they
in
need to
Diddy
get smoked.
parties. Yeah.
They
man,
need to get
like
smoked.
man, I just seen Puff Diddy just got himself a lot of freaking trouble. It's because like, he always like to luring towards children, especially like Justin Bieber and an Usher. Um
Yeah.
Up that the
And
woman
now it's
in,
gonna be
in the
Luigi
hotel,
Mangione.
and then all this kind of messed up shit what he just did.
I mean, Jay Z is already next because I mean he's about to be heading to jail.
Oh yeah, I just seen that documentary about Jay-Z. Like he did actually hang out with Puff Diddy in one of his parties. That's
Mm-hmm.
actually part of the allegation what both Jay-Z and Puff Diddy did.
Well, Jay-Z, it was came out that he molested, I think it was a 13-year-old girl,
Yep.
and
He
he's
is.
denying it, and he's saying that he never done it, and
He's so
he
full of
didn't.
shit.
It's on video. Like they have the footage from Diddy's parties, because they used to get these underage girls and little boys, and they would take them out to these Hollywood parties
Wow.
to get them famous. Because remember, the casting couch with Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey
Mm-hmm.
Epstein and all these other directors. This is why you don't send your kids to Hollywood. Hollywood is an evil place. Do not ever send any of your
Hollywood
child.
needs to be
I would never.
overthrown.
I wouldn't even, if I have a child, I wouldn't even encourage. I don't even encourage my nieces to be part of Hollywood because it's an evil place. It will suck the soul out of you. First, to suck the life force out of you physically, and then it'll suck the soul out of you. And the stuff that they do, the celebrities are not the same when they come out. So if you see them in childhood and they grow up to become an adult, they're so messed up as an adult that they're trying to create this falsified persona to normalize themselves on camera. But deep down inside, if they're still the original person and not a clone, they're psychologically messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at Justin
Psychologically
Bieber,
damaged.
look at
Mhm.
Justin Bieber and Amanda Bride. I
The
mean, like
Amanda
they
Bynes.
Amanda
yeah,
Bynes.
Amanda Bynes. Like they actually went from being a child star right into this some messed up
Guess
drama
who
person.
founded Amanda Bynes? Dan Schneider.
Correct.
She was only 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even surprised about Dan Schneider because this guy is such a fucking creep. Especially likes to sniff on their
Hold up,
fucking.
hold up.
I already took care of it.
Okay, good.
What the heck?
Someone trying to dox me.
What?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Someone try to dox you?
Yep, in the live chat.
Oh, and
Uh-huh.
yeah.
wow.
I'm not surprised about Dan Schneider because
Mhm.
this is so fucking messed up. Like you said earlier, this is why I would never ever gonna be participating in Hollywood, especially if I was a kid. Because if I was a kid,
Or an
oh
adult.
man,
You don't want to
like
be in any sort of Hollywood affairs. The stuff that they do in Hollywood it's not even just like the orgies and the, the blood sacrifices that they have, which that alone would be psychologically traumatizing. It's the worshiping of entities. It's the cloning aspect where they can kill you and replace you with a lookalike
Mm-hmm.
that can
Yeah.
impersonate
Yeah,
you.
I'm listening.
And then it's the cannibalism that goes with it, because Hollywood has a big cannibal culture where they eat people.
Oh,
They
And I
can
know
get
they don't
Kuru
talk
from
about it
that
as
shit.
much, but it's a big thing in Hollywood where they eat people. They eat human beings.
Yeah, you
You know
can
what I
get
mean?
Kuru
That's
from that
exactly
shit.
true.
That's what happened with Madonna. That's what happened with Celine Dion.
You know what Kuru is, right?
I know what Kua is.
It's a prion.
Is when you ingest too much iron in your blood system from eating,
Too much humans.
yeah, human
Too like
flesh and
like
blood.
it's a prion basically, because like mad cow disease. You remember how they feed the
Mm-hmm.
cows their like grind up pieces about themselves
Mm-hmm.
of their members, made the cows eat grind up pieces of other cows, and they contracted mad cow disease. And I believe,
Mm-hmm.
by theory, prions come from cannibalism. Mad cow disease, all these incurable brain diseases. So you can get Kuru
Yeah.
from that shit from cannibalism.
And the stuff they put in foods too. You also
Yeah.
gotta watch it for that, because they use human baby body parts. Especially, I heard about McDonald's of what the burgers. That's what turned me off from eating McDonald's. Is when I watched a documentary of them incorporating. Someone said they put dead human fetuses and they
What the
chop them up and
fuck?
they make them. Yeah, they make them the burger. It was a documentary I was watching
What
a
the
long
heck?
time ago, and it turned me off from ever eating McDonald's burgers.
They're trying to kill people, man. They're trying to kill themselves by eating human flesh, man. That shit could get them. Yeah, they're
And
gonna
they give
fry
it
their
to you
fucking brains.
unknowingly, using it as a commodity and a source. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
kind of
gonna
my
kill each other.
that the movie, like they just got the parody of a SpongeBob and a Robot Chicken, where
There she is. There you
yeah
go.
when
See, this is the original
uh,
Mia.
yeah when detective trying to tell the people the truth that
Oh
humans
yeah, that's one right
are
there.
eating other humans. That's a thing though, and
You might
that's
want to get
disgusting.
Will.
I forgot to say this shit here and make it clear enough. That bitch ass nigga that should have fucking talked to me before I find him and chopping his ass like a fish.
Well, damn.
And I mean, cause when it comes to that shit, he would not have his testicles with his 1 inch having ass. So he been fucking talking to me
1 inch.
with his beat-up face, with his ugly ass, and with his gold digging having ass. 1 inch beat. Can't even fuck right. Got the dance go talk about some gummies. Nigga, fuck your gummies. Chuck on your gummies. Bitch.
Wait,
Fuck you
is
talking
that
about? Catch that,
a for Mia?
dumb fuck.
Oh, it is her. All right.
Yeah, that's me.
I told you. I told you, that was my woman. Told you.
Anyways, hey ZTV, hey everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Mia, what's going on? What's happening? And a troll is here impersonating
I had a
me,
bad day,
impersonating Chase
bro.
too.
I don't even want to tell y'all about this shit, but I had the worst birthday yet. I almost got it to it, but I'm straight.
Gotta let Will know.
Man,
Yeah.
man, he'll slap his ass.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Man, I haven't even seen it for a long time.
Like, I feel
I
like
was
that man
surprised.
Frank Calvin because he
I,
talk about everybody. It can't even get his shit straight. But he want to talk about everybody. Like, boy, bye. Ooh,
I
man,
didn't
you
know
talking
the
about
feud between Will and Mia is still going. I didn't know that
It
the
wasn't
feud
exactly.
is still.
It wasn't
he
exactly
started
going.
it.
It wasn't
He
exactly
started
going.
it.
It wasn't exactly.
He started it. I
Yep.
saw the whole damn thing.
He actually did exactly. That's in the
He
definitive.
started the whole thing with he. I ain't said nothing about that Ringo nigga ass bitch. I did not. I did not say shit about that Ringo having ass motherfucker. I did not. Cause if I would have said something to him, I would let it be known. It won't even get two fucks about it.
That's just how she is, exactly. Because I'm the same way. So if somebody starts up to me,
And you bring all that Scorpio side out of me, got me fucked up.
Yeah, because when it comes to me and her cycles, we're not into no drama. Period with nobody.
I don't do no
I'm just gonna
goddamn
keep saying it.
I'm just saying. I don't
Dr.
deal with
Jekyll,
nobody.
Mr. Hyde. Right now is Dr. Jekyll.
I don't
Mr.
deal with
Hyde is the other
nobody
side. I
at
don't think you're aware of Mr. Hyde.
Or you should just say Two-Face from the Batman.
That too.
What the heck?
And then talk about proof this, proof that. Man, proof of what? That is my account, dude. The one thing about me, I don't got proof out one. I'm a whole motherfucker grown ass woman. I don't got time to play with no goddamn games with nan. Motherfucker need to keep my name out of their mouth before I make their ass swallow their own goddamn teeth. Be like the dentist on their ass, playing with me.
Man, I wonder if I'm sorry. I wonder if Mia's gonna roast Jedi Hero and Brian Apsher.
Oh,
That would be hilarious.
I'm not concerned by Hero, but Brian Apsher, I mean, he's kind of like a lost
He must have said something about me too.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, like I
All right.
wondered. I was just wondered.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to see because okay.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna keep. You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna get going because I have to get up in the next 3 hours. So
how you been doing?
I've been doing good. I've been doing fine. Had a little kerfuffle with someone else trying to start shit with me. Like in an inceptive kind of way. But I've been hanging in there. I've been doing great.
They been leaving you alone.
Well, I think it's because they're trying to weed me out and they're trying to use whatever tactics that they can to try to get me to respond to them or try to, make me.
I feel like they hate
Yeah,
on you.
it's weirdo behavior. It's like they have no lives, and so they're trying to incorporate some sort of like problem so they can get a rise off of that because it gets them high, it gets them their adrenaline, and that's what they want to do. But they want to do it dirty. They want to play dirty how to do it. I'm like, this is a one and done, so I'm done.
Well,
and he was in here. He didn't came in here.
I'm gonna always support you, ZTV. But that dude, I would never support him on air for nothing. Like, that man always come to me talk about bitches and this and that. Like, dude, don't disrespect me like that.
Yeah, that's what he assumed was like he said there's
but you on the ZTV, I feel like, man, you as hell.
I try to be, I'm mostly a nice person until someone hits me the wrong way, and when you do that, that's when the claws come out. Yeah.
What you say?
I'm a Sagittarius, and like naturally, I'm a nice person. I know you're a Scorpio. Octo's a Scorpio, so we're both neighbors in the sign. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like best friends and serious. I really like it. Like I got like 3 sisters.
Man, I'm more like a Virgo guy.
Oh, you're Virgo. That means you and Scorpio are supposed to be BFFs.
Oh, I didn't know that. Scorpio and Virgo.
Yep.
Hold on. What's up, Eric? I ain't know that was you.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's Eric.
What's up?
That is me.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. Been on Brain-Based New Breed, Lillian Rollo, Rainbow.
All right, guys, I'm going to get going. You guys take care. It's been a lovely, interesting weirdness that I clearly missed out. So I'm going to get going. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
All right, man.
No problem.